Holy sunlight, that's gonna be annoying. I don't know if anybody will even be able to see. Whoa. I don't have the camera flip. Hey, is this better? Is it better? It's lagging less. Solid. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Way less laggy. Wow, that's amazing. Wonder why. Just the Bluetooth connection or something. Maybe there's some way to make it better. I like the idea of streaming from the GoPro. That's so sick, but like, how do you manage to stream from a GoPro without good Wi-Fi? Because I'm sure if I was at my house right now on Wi-Fi, it'd be nice, but there's got to be something. You can actually hear me talk. Amazing. That's great. Let's go. Nature streams. I only live stream in nature. This is where I live stream with my broken arm in nature. All the streamers are Illuminati agents. Exactly, dude. How else? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, usually they do it in a city and not in the woods. There's got to be something. I'll figure it out. Because this is too cool. This would be like a lot of fun for content. We're breaking YouTube with 30 streams in one day. This is where a real man live streams, not in the club. Said, does the GoPro connect to your phone for cellular data? Yes. Yeah, so the GoPro has to go through my phone in order to connect, so it's insane. Way better. So yeah, I guess people probably don't stream IRL with GoPros, probably. Interesting feature, but it didn't really work, did it? This is beautiful. This is much better stream. Now is the nature. There's people behind me. The only problem is I don't have like unlimited data plan, you know? So I'm sure this will like destroy my data. But your arm is going to be sore holding the phone up. Oh, this arm? Yeah, I have a little tripod handheld thing that I could put it on to make it easier. Get a holder for your chest and have the phone face you so you don't have to hold it, and get another phone for reading chat. It's kind of funny. That would look so funny out in public. It is a man-made trail. It's a nice trail, though. Like, it's a hidden gem, in my opinion. I would love to live stream from this huge trail. You already look funny with the GoPro. Yeah, I know the GoPro's already like when I was doing the video at the farmer's market, I did have multiple people say like, "Oh, GoPro." I just ignored them. Yeah. The key is to just be a good person, and then nobody really cares if you're recording them. But if you're being a weirdo, then of course people are gonna hate it. Better be barefoot. I'm not. Switch the camera. That's what kick streamers do usually. One phone for filming, one phone for chat. That's crazy. Well, I guess you'd have to have it like that. That makes sense. You would jail me. Why? Some weird noises. This area has more greenery than Thomas's farm, it seems like. Well, it's because Thomas's farm was in Colorado, and they have a drought. This is Kansas, and we have the opposite of a drought. The air is just filled with water. It's so humid here. So like, I mean, yeah, we've super dense green forests. Oh, put the phone too low, it lags. Might have to book a trip to Kansas. Certain parts of Kansas are beautiful, but you should actually do Missouri instead. You should do like the Ozarks in Missouri. That's where it's like this, but it's even more beautiful because there's like mountains and stuff. You know, they actually make a mount for this chest mount for the GoPro that I could put the phone on and like it could act like a GoPro almost. I just wouldn't be able to see the chat. Woofing in Missouri sounds peak. Oh yeah, Missouri would be a great place to do woofing, I think. Looking handsome, my king, thank you. Mountains are just big fucking rocks. They are. They're beautiful big rocks though. I'm being followed by a dog. It's kind of loud. It smells like a dead skunk. Whew. Salt equals rock. Bad. Mountain rock. Bad. I think I'm about to get bit. I don't know. It's like a dog. Like geoengineering. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, those clouds look like they're rendered in like cinema. What's that program? Cinebench. I'm trying to remember. It's like Cinema 3D or something. I don't know. No, those clouds do look like they were rendered in some kind of a program. It's kind of funny. It's really weird. That sky doesn't look real. You sure this isn't a simulation? No, it kind of looks like a simulation. That's what I'm saying. It looks fake, dude. It's got like waves in it. The sky has waves. buffered for a second. I'm not surprised.
Oh, my father wanted me to tell you that the Total Wine in Liberty is selling that drinking box for him.
Fake clouds, we live inside a ball. We live in a hamster wheel. I'm surprised that there's people still watching. I gotta take this GoPro off. It's really fucking annoying. It's definitely a green screen. It does look like a green screen Earth. Do I believe Augenis is still alive? No. I think he is dead. I can go in the soccer field and walk around. Walking outside filter is pretty good. Yeah. We got the good filters on now. I'm surprised there's still 7 of you. Like, what? Do you believe there's a conspiracy theory around Augenis' death? No, to be honest, I don't. I heard, I think Sam or somebody mentioned that like Augenis was like perfectly okay, and then they came back and he was like dead. I don't know. Loki, I want to sit down somewhere so we can just talk. I don't believe it though. I'm inclined to believe the dude fell to his death. Well, he didn't fall to his death. He fell, was in critical condition, and then died. Find a bench somewhere. Yeah, I think we're really close. We're in this soccer field, so we'll find a bench. Treadmill, green screen filters, YouTube, bird chirping sound effects. We are very close to the bench, probably. Maybe no bench. Maybe there is no bench. We will just stand. We will stand. He wanted to rub egg yolks on his spine to fix it, but the doctor stopped him, so he died. Why does that sound like something he would actually try to do? You don't understand. I can prove it. Egg yolks, you just have to rub them on your broken spine and you will regenerate. Trust me. It's a shame that he avoided medical treatment. Every time someone that people he like dies. Oh, we found a lot of benches. This is a great spot. Wow. I just hope that the connection doesn't cut out too badly when I sit here. Oh. Standing stressful, no animal nature would stand for no reason. Wake up. Oh. How's the connection? Is it crazy bad? Also, somebody asked me how this neck mount is for the camera. I really like it. The only downside is like if I was actually being physical, like riding a bike or like hiking, mountain climbing, or doing something for like long durations, I wouldn't want a neck mount. I'd rather have a body mount because the neck gets a little tiring after a while. Said it's a shame. I wanted him to read "Put This on This" in his unreleased book and his backstory about him being saved by coyotes and curing his cancer with raw carrot juice. That's how I feel, man. Yeah, it's a shame he died and couldn't tell me to rub more fucking shit on my body so that it couldn't work, you know? Just kidding. It's a joke. I'm fucking. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised there's not more people, or at least as many vocal people, talking about just like the silly stuff that Ajna said. You know, I feel like I'm one of the few people who is just like, doesn't believe a lot of the shit. You know, because a lot of people are just like mindlessly believe it. It got way better when you sat down. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know why I brought my glasses out here with me. I did not need my glasses. I don't need my glasses to walk around. I just forget that I have them on even. Why are we talking about picking and growing things in Florida and California? Mango seeds out of the aircraft. Yeah, it's like the people who have heard about Ajnas, it's either just like they immediately just go like, ooh, raw meat bad, or they just believe everything Ajnas says and there's like no in between. Hello, it boy. Chemtrail. Check trail above you. Run, run, run. Run from the chemtrails. I have to run. I'm running. The chemtrails are gonna land on me. Oh, they're gonna suffocate me. The chemtrails haunting stream. That'd be good. Using up all of my data in one stream. No, no, no. You know what I should do? We should live stream and do vegan protests. Now that I done broke my fucking arm and I can't do anything, I should go out and live stream and do fucking vegan protests. I think that'd be funny. Would that be funny? It's like, down with the vegan agenda. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. 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 I should just go out there and say that while I eat raw meat. Dude, that's gonna be my sign. I'm gonna go to a vegan protest. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1. Anyways. Wallahi. Get paid $1 to watch a Bahi. Get paid a Bahi to watch a Wallahi. Get paid 6-7 to watch a 9/11 video. Get paid 6-7 to watch a 9/11 video. Scream. Get paid 6-7 to watch a 9/11 video. I'm fucking retarded. Okay. This is a nice area to just walk around and be stupid. This is great. I like it. Get paid to get a 4-minute video. This field is amazing. You just walk around for like miles in here. It's not cool, Primal. Okay, you're right. It is a terrible tragedy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I said I'd pay 6-7. Huh. You guys want to see something? You miss me so much. What? Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Go to a protest and drink raw eggs is the kids' version of going to a vegan protest and eating a pig's head. Kids' version. What is this? It's me, a doctor. I help people a lot. Mr. President, tremendously. Okay. Well, guys, I don't know anymore. This was an interesting test. Eat a squirrel with fur on it and have like a belt with 12 other squirrels tied on it, like Daryl from The Walking Dead. That'd be pretty cool. That was definitely a backrooms entrance. That was a little weird. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I probably need to go and do something productive. I probably need to do something. I probably forgot to do something important. I hope not. I'm not sure how far behind the stream is. My favorite food group is parasites. Same. Scary urbex content. What do you mean? What does that mean? Does that mean like go out into like the city and kind of like walk around and go to places that I shouldn't? Or go to like haunted buildings or something? Insane how the glasses change your aura so much from caveman to intellectual. Yeah, I get a little silly when I take my glasses off. Anyways, guys, I think I better go and, I don't know, make a YouTube video or something. Oh wow, there's like a trail you can walk on in here. It's interesting. Do a 24-hour stream? That would be ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to set up my computer somehow. That would be nice. Computer, get a controller, and play Dark Souls. What time is it? It is 6:28. Are you good friends with anyone in the Primal community? No. Friends with Jem. Jem is my best friend. And Shen Papiro. Primalism is like Andreas. He keeps to himself and does his own stuff. Exactly. You said Resident Raw is your friend? Well, he's not like a close friend. But no, he's a friend. Sorry, I was kind of being dishonest. It's not like I don't have friends. This is kind of cool. It's like that I'm always like so excited when I find a new ground to walk on. It makes me so excited. He said Leo is too full of himself. A lot of people say that. A lot of people get that impression. I don't know. I don't care. Are you friends with Godus? No. Absolutely not. Godus is my best friend. Well, bro, what's the purpose of the GoPro on your neck? Well, I was doing a test with the GoPro to see what how the live streaming feature worked on it, and unfortunately, the result was not very good. So now I've just got this GoPro sitting limp on my neck. It was a cool idea while it lasted, though. I feel like you'd end up in a body bag if you were alone with Gaddis in the woods. No, I don't. Stream is starting to cut. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't really expect it to be too nice. See, the thing is, I don't think Godus would actually do shit. That's the thing. Like when he was confronted that one time, when he was stalking Luna at night, and the guy was chasing him. Like if Godus loved confrontation and fighting, like why wouldn't he like have stopped to like fight back? He pulled out his phone. Bro, this is like, what kind of survival instinct is this? Godus was getting attacked. He pulls out his phone and starts recording and saying, "Oh, he hurt my finger. Oh, he broke my finger. Oh, he attacked me. Somebody help. Oh no." Are you fucking kidding? Like when I broke my arm, I was like, guys, hand me my phone, hand me my GoPro. I need fucking, my arm is broke. Look, oh, what, what are these survival instincts? Like, what the fuck? Like, if somebody's attacking you, you don't like just start recording. What is that? Like, you fight back or you try to survive, and you know. He's addicted to TikTok. He probably is. That's why he so hates it so much. It's true of a lot of people. They'll hate something because they themselves have indulged in it to an excessive degree. Some guy from his school commented on one of Luna's something related, I think, said, Goatus got beat up by a 12-year-old girl. I've heard that too. Hopefully you can get your hands on a cow's heart next week. That would be really cool. It's been a long time since I've had organ meat. He probably plays video games. Probably. Primal thing to do is to whip out your phone instead of hunt, apparently. That's what you do in nature. When somebody beats me up, I pull my phone out to record. But Eddie Hall, I could take him. Yeah, I could take Eddie Hall. He's a loser. It's like not even funny rage bait. It's not even funny. Because he's just so unlikable. Anyway, I need to stop being an asshole. I feel like a little asshole just talking shit. Fucking flight or fight. Or in my case, flight or flight. Because I am Goatus. Okay. Do you still watch Goatus? No. Haven't watched him for years. Oh my gosh! It's Kat! Thank you! Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. Now I have to keep streaming for the rest of all time. I've been streaming for so long today. Just like complete nonsense today. Thank you, Kat. I need to set up my computer. Gosh, you guys make me want to set up my computer now. Streaming might be good for me while my arm is broken. 33 minutes ain't long. Well, true, but I did another stream earlier for like 2 or 2.5 hours. You were there. This stream has been short, but the other one was long. Kat is here too. We are so back. We are so back. Better than minimum wage. True. I was trying to live stream with the GoPro earlier to see what happened, but the quality was too bad, so I switched to the phone, and it handles this way better. We're about to be home though. Maybe we'll go for longer once we get home. This is exhausting. Like, I need like electrolytes. How many miles can you run? I would assume that I could probably do, I would say at the moment, maybe 2 miles comfortably. And then I'd be just like, I couldn't go really. I could probably push myself further, but after 2 miles, I would be pretty tired. Do 20 push-ups right now. Dude, my arm's broken. You're going to get a mini fridge. How to with a separate top freezer. Basically, just like a real but tiny fridge. Yes, my dad actually had one in his garage, so I just took that. I'm at my dad's house now. I'm going inside, so I'm gonna be quiet for a second. People might talk to me. Here we go. Hello. Watching Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
Nice.
Time to watch?
Yeah, I'll watch it later with you. You're so cute. You're so cute. Shen. I watch Peaky Blinders with you. No, Shen. Fuck you. Just kidding. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Is that a polar bear? Yes, it's a polar bear. How did you know? Searching for Wi-Fi. Oops. Okay, now we're on Wi-Fi. Much better, probably. Look like a dork. W nature. W walk. Where's my... Oh. Polar bear liver kills you on the spot. I think if you touch it, your hand falls off and you disintegrate. I agree. That sounds like a logical thing that would happen to you. Oh. Oh, this is a good spot to sit. Peaky Blinders watch party hype. What if I just sat my phone there, just like me watching Peaky Blinders? That's so ridiculous. Who would watch that? You will get fucking retinoids. See, okay, I want to give you guys a review of this neck mount. It's pretty dope. With the GoPro, with a media mod on it, you have to get an extension or else you can't rotate this back far enough. It's weird. Ooh. Oop. But like, you can really easily operate this just like one-handed, which is nice if you're crippled. And then if you want to take it off, you just hit the button in the back. Just pull it off like that. Whatcha? And then you can even... Anyways, I'll just use my hand. It's easier. I missed your peaky joke. Oh, I gotta find it. Wait, I don't see it at all. It's like, wait. Yeah, Kat, it didn't show up for me. My little hairs in the back look so funny. I think maybe you're shadow banned. That's why. Let me put my hat on to hide. Go trucker mode. You ever think about going monk mode and shaving the beard and head? There was a period of time where I shaved my head. There was this girl I was dating, and she was a hairdresser, and one of the ways I got myself over at her house was I was like, hey, you want to cut my hair? You want to practice on me? And she was like, yeah. And she gave me the worst haircut I've ever had in my life. But she also gave me a pair of hair clippers for free that she didn't need anymore because she got new ones. And I went home and I shaved my head. I went monk mode. But other than that, I don't see any reason to ever do that again. You said, oh, will I ever stream gameplay footage again? I'm gonna try to set up my computer in here. You know, I just need to get a little desk or something, a chair, and mouse and a keyboard and a webcam. Yeah, actually I might have my webcam still. I don't know, might be in storage or something like that. You do not want to see what Kat said? Oh, I'm assuming it's probably like, I want to peek in your blinders. That's hilarious. Was she insulted? I don't know if she was insulted. It was a very toxic, short relationship. So I think I might have seen her one more time after I shaved my head, and then I did some really toxic stuff, and I never saw her again. I was a very weird, mean person. What did you do? I'll forgive you for her. I don't want to go into detail about it. It's too personal, you know. Ah, Jesus. I'm a weird, mean person too. We could be friends. I really wish I could take off this whole thing. It's so hot right now. To scatism. I don't know. Do you miss the goat's milk at all or not? I miss the goats. I mean, the milk was nice, but I like cow's milk better. But I miss the goats. I miss living on a farm, and I miss just that feeling that I was like living in paradise. What's your opinion on communism? First off, I don't even know if I could convey to you that I know what communism is. Like, obviously I've heard the term, and like people talk about communism and stuff. I know it's like socialism or something. I don't know, like, how do I even respond to that question? Who do you think I am, dude? I'm a fucking moron. I don't know, dude. Like, it works for some people, I guess. you felt like you were living in paradise, literally. Like it was like heaven on earth. Like it was like heaven on earth because dude, working with animals and the pace of farm life, just how nice and slow that it is. It's amazing. Talk more about your experience there. Well, like basically the way that the days would start would be, you know, we'd milk the goats in the morning. Um, Milking the goats was always nice because it was me, the Austrian woofer, and then Thomas, the farmer. Sometimes it was just me and the Austrian guy because we both learned how to milk pretty well, so we had a lot of freedom. You know, the goats, they all had their own names, the goats all had their little personalities. All the goats were really kind to people, so they were very easy to work with. Every morning they would just all run down to get milked, and we were really fast, so we'd milk them, get them in and out. All the milk was ready, finish up, sit on the couch, just kind of like drink some milk and talk. And then after that, you know, we would just kind of like take a nap. We'd all go our own ways and take a nap and just kind of chill. And, you know, like I could go on, but it was so nice in my opinion. And Kat, yes, I do think that I'll be streaming more often now. I'm probably going to set up my computer so that I can, you know, do video games or something. My old computer. I'm gonna need some equipment though. But you donated $13, so I could probably get yeah, that would, I mean, that funds a mouse and keyboard. Which I don't have anymore because I sold all of my computer stuff. So yeah. I'm sure that I can get a little temporary setup up here, you know? Or something. I don't know where I'll set it. Yeah, working on a farm is paradise. You're pro-capitalism, but you feel, yeah, also capitalism, like there's no profits, like it all goes to the government or something like that. I don't know, I feel like it sounds nice in theory, but it always ends up being like horrible from what I hear. Cat donated more money than Primal's total income on his wolf career. Look, okay, look. I don't get paid a lot from ad revenue, but she's probably close, I'm not gonna lie. Wolfing wasn't even about the money though. It wasn't even about the money. Also, you can't lie, the videos were doing really well. Just got $129 a month from my gym membership. Oh my gosh. So you just like quit entirely? Had red light bed vibration plate and PEMF chair. I just don't make it in enough right now though. So I have a couple extra bucks a month now. Oh, I see. So you still go to the gym, you just don't do those things anymore. I've never heard of a PEMF chair though. What is that? You missed my old videos? Which ones? Can you recall like which ones like you miss? Like what do you mean? From what time period? What gym needs 129? Well, like certain things that you do at a gym, you know, extras and stuff. Also, 100 bucks a month is probably like what a gym membership is. It's kind of crazy, but it's true. like a high-end gym, you know. This is really hard to open. You missed the raw meats Omegle streams. Those were fun. Very difficult though. It was stressful to make. I can't open this lid. It's bad. Okay, I got it. Worst lids I've ever seen, by the way. This is terrible. What is this lid? Awful lid. Well, it's hard on Omegle because like streaming Omegle is hard because you have to blur out the other person's side. And you can only unblur it when you know the other person's not gonna like pull their wiener out or something. Because, I mean, dude, your whole channel could be like screwed if some weird stuff gets shown like that, you know? Hey world, $10 a month to help keep you in the streaming business ain't too bad. Well, I appreciate the donation a lot. That's some raw milk, boys and girl. Let's see, it's Tuesday today? It's Tuesday, so I should really not be drinking so much milk because I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna run out before Saturday. My favorite word? Off the top of my head, milk. I'd say milk is a good one. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one. Prigga is a good word. You're a Prigga enthusiast now? Aw, thank you. Oh, you remember. Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Kat, there's members only videos that you'll have access to now as well. If you watch those. Also, for those of you who don't know, members subscriptions on my channel start at $1, and you get the all of the members only videos. I'm trying to make one a week, especially now that I'm here. I'm trying to shove a $10 bill into your phone and it won't give you the badge. It don't work like that. Oh, you're a member on the personal account. Okay. I didn't realize you had multiple accounts. USS Liberty Iran Contra affair. Nice name, dude. Yeah, I remember hearing about the USS Liberty. Wasn't that back when, I don't remember the time period, but anyways, there was a boat and Israel, it was like full of like American soldiers, right? And then Israel like fired a missile accidentally and sunk the boat. And yeah. I can totally donate $500 right now, but I don't want to make our relationship transactional. Well, I mean, if you just become a member for $1, you know, like, if anyone benefits, it's you, okay? Because a video a week for $1. They blamed it on Egypt. Yeah, that was crazy. It was a horrible, horrible thing that happened.
I've done something similar, not gonna lie. I was playing DayZ, and I had made friends with like 3 different people. And we were in some town in the middle of nowhere, all together, and we're just looking for materials, you know, just like food, water, just kind of like regrouping and stuff. Like we all finally met up at this town, and then I see this guy running, and I was like, "Hey, is that one of you?" And they didn't respond in time, but I just like fired on sight. I just killed the guy, and he like screamed. He was so mad. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." So I kind of USS Liberty'd him. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Oh, Shen, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Did I pressure you? Treat yourself with something nice with it? Oh, thanks, dude. I'll go get some fucking bubble gum from the fucking grocery store. You know, those little machines or whatever. Another guy who looked like Jesus. How do I look like Jesus when I got a trucker hat on and glasses? Something nice, not expensive. I'll go. Does this help my image? When I hide my face? Probably not. Probably not. Jesus built my hot rod. Hot rod? Are you into cars? You can see the tears under my hat. Here's $2. Go buy yourself a new PC. You can thank me later. $2. Truckers have emotions too. Truckers can have feelings. Hello guys, it's me, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Today we will be drinking raw milk. Oh, I just thought of a funny idea for like a vegan protest. I could literally dress up like cosplay like Jesus of Nazareth, go to like a vegan protest, and eat raw meat. That's like so like blasphemous. That's the kind of thing that runs through my head. I feel blasphemous for that. Do you guys know what Branson is? Like Branson, Missouri? It's like a tourist town here in Kansas. I went to church with my mom and my stepdad, and my stepdad was introducing me to people at the church. And he was like, "Yeah, hey, so this is Josh, and what Josh does for a living is he is the Jesus in Branson. He plays Jesus." And yeah, I just thought that was funny. Like Jesus from Branson. Branson's like the most touristy town ever, so it's I don't know, I thought it was funny. People, Jesus will thank you for saving the people from veganism. Maybe he will. Lamb would be a good choice. Wait, tell me about this hot rod. What are you talking about hot rod for? Milk is sometimes called white blood because it contains. I've heard that before. Kind of blasphemous. You said the vegans would fry their brains because they dislike religion anyway. Wait, Cat said she's gonna do a steak mukbang? That would be cool. A very hot rod. Oh, wait, did I misunderstand? I don't know what that means. Is that like a movie? Is it like a movie, Jesus Built My Hot Rod? Prigativity? What is that? I wish there was something I could do on the screen. Like, I can't do much. Is the word Prigus shadow banned? If he is shadow banned, and that's not even my doing. Oh, hello, It Boy. Yeah, I think YouTube doesn't like the word Priga for some reason. His butthole banned. No, I think it's safe. I did miss you. I miss you so much. It is a mean word. When I was a kid, one of my parents put soap in my mouth because I said butthole. Too bad that in a game you can just boot up. I know. I can figure it out though. We'll figure it out somehow. Shouldn't be too hard. I was trying to tell you Jesus Built My Hot Rod is a song by the Butthole Surfers. Oh. Deep.io. Play chess. I could do chess. Didn't you take hella chess elo? Take the elo? What do you mean by take the elo? Oh, tank hella chess elo. I tanked chess elo in Blitz. But on my chess.com, I try not to like tank it. So it's good on like rapid. The rapid time control. What is my favorite song recently? I really like the Sundays. Basically any song from the Sundays. Like Here's Where the Story Ends is a good one. I kind of listen to that a lot, so it's not necessarily my favorite, but it's close enough. Have you checked out The Magnificent Others yet? No. Play some chess while playing a chessatron while eating cheese. That could be confusing. You liked hearing me sing that song in that video. Thank you. I wish I could play more guitar and sing, but you know, my fucking arm's broken. Oh, the Billy Corgan channel. I remember you telling me about that. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm a piece of crap. I'm sorry. I remember you telling me about that. Censored your last message. Oh no. Sing like Andreas. Yeah, I miss playing guitar. Kind of blows not being able to play. Your favorite Turovsky movie? I don't know if can recall a movie made by Turovsky. Guy sounds like a communist, like propagandist. Did you break your arm or something? Nah, not me, dude. Me break my arm? I'd never. I drink so much raw milk, dude. I'd never break a bone. You'd be crazy to suggest something like that. Oh well. Oh, World, did you just become a member too? I think World just became a member. Holy members. Yeah, I wish you would alert me of that. What is top fans wouldn't tell me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess you guys are forcing me to stream now. I'm turning into a streamer again. This channel has taken so many different directions. Dostoevsky novel? That's how you say that, Dostoevsky? I'm trying to think what he wrote. Is he the. I'm probably going to get this wrong. Is he the weirdo who wrote the book called Lolita? Or am I wrong? Dostoevsky? I don't know. I'm probably tripping balls. Yeah, but only Shen got a special graphic for joining WTF. Yeah, what the heck? YouTube is not like optimized for streaming, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a great streaming platform, but like, you said no, that was Nabokov. Oh. Andreas turned into a streamer. Dude, I saw that. I looked and he streams so frequently and he gets tons of views. It, like, blew my mind seeing some. He gets 600, 800 viewers on his live streams call because he puts eating raw meat in his titles. Dude, I need to steal that. I'm gonna cop that. Sorry, Andre. I'm copying it. They all just spam Holland in the chat. See, I don't have that though. I look like Timu Jesus. Holland. Maybe that's why he's doing well, is because like he looks like Holland, you know? Maybe. And he's got the accent too. Well, not quite the same accent, but close. He also does them half naked. His chat goes insane. Constant Holland and Normie saying you're gonna die. That's funny. Dude, I bet he's like cracking up the whole time. That's so funny. He just sits there, eats raw meat. He probably gets like insane like donations and stuff doing that. 600, 800 viewers, bros, like blew up. I'm too niche for that. YouTube doesn't want me to blow up. YouTube wants me to stay niche. And don't forget the women in there fighting over him. Like fighting over Andreas. Damn, dude. He unmodded you. Andreas did. Is next member vid tomorrow? I haven't made a video yet. But I need to. You guys have me here stuck streaming. The mods tried to ban the word Holland but couldn't. Tons of his viewers are women. What? Just imagine women on their lunch break. They're just sitting there watching Andreas and commenting on Holland. They love Vampire Vikings. I don't know what to tell you. You still good, you Jesus. Vampire Viking. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna try to make a plan to get my computer in this room. Figure out some kind of a table. I don't know, figure out everything that I'll need. Your dad's watching Peaky Blinders outside. You sure you don't want to join? I do. Watched me for over a year. It's a long time. That's a long time to like follow somebody's channel. I like when you eat on cam, whether on video or live streams. It's nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Not a lot of people do like make videos of like eating raw meat on camera. You know, like, I can't think of a lot of people that eat as much raw meat on camera as me. I know it's like weird, but like, I don't know. I just can't think of as many people that actually like show their face eating raw meat on camera. Andreas does it a lot, but like, not really a whole lot of other people. Do I eat canned raw meat? That's not a thing, is it? You've watched me for about 2 days. You're pretty good, but need to brush up on Russian culture. Are you referring to the directors that you're referring to? You tried streaming outside through mobile YouTube live function, but the playback was so delayed on your voice. Yeah, you definitely need a good cellular data connection. Damn, it's almost 14 years since I found you. That's a long time. Yo, how's it going, Primal Days? Korean mukbangers eat raw meat on camera. True, true, true. But that's like different, you know? I think you were the first to eat raw meat consistently on cam, then Andreas came a bit later. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you said Frank Tufano's the OG. Yeah, definitely. He did. Well, I mean, technically, he did a tiny bit of raw meat, but like he was always searing it, you know? But he did start it. He technically is the OG. Of like eating it on camera, you know, like even more so than Sverge, probably. That was the only reason I watched first for the food I like. I've grown to find you quite adorable and charming now, though. I'm in for whatever we're doing now. Aw, you're so sweet. So I love that I have like a small community of people who just like are so loyal. It's insane. Like you guys will watch me if I freaking go out and wolf or sit here and play Jump Kings or like anything, you know? Like, not everybody will do that, not everybody will watch like that, but it's so cool to have like a community of people who will like always comment, like, watch the videos, like, regardless of what I'm doing. And that's pretty cool. I like that. It makes this very addictive. Frank's ground beef is the best. I like his ground chuck, but just like the grass-fed ground beef, like the local one that he markets, I found it to be kind of like too gamey. It wasn't that good. Shoe Nice is the OG. Why does putting meat in a fire for a while make it so much yummier and stuff? Shit. Well, like, technically it does, like, it can be tastier, like, depending on what you want, you know, like, if you want something drier and saltier and, like, the fat to be juicy, you know, because, like, raw meat, the fat isn't juicy, but when you cook it, it's juicy. Like, it explodes in your mouth. So, like, that is, like, really tasty. I'm not gonna lie. You like to listen to the videos while sunbathing? You said Andreas may have hundreds of viewers, but he doesn't have the same loyal fan base. Very true, you know, like, I could have tons of viewers, but, like, yeah, it's not like, you know, a lot of the people wouldn't be, like, loyal or whatever. The texture of the local is but it tastes amazing. Yeah, the texture is so bad, man. That was one thing. It's like wet mush. The taste, I can see why you'd like the taste though. It has a very like gamey taste to it. Like some people really like that. True, very few YouTubers that I said I would keep up with forever and actually stuck with them to this day. Huge difference between people like watching Andreas, but Primalism gets the love. Oh, you're so sweet. You're always so sweet. I feel like I don't deserve it. It's because you were fucking raised as a slave. Your fucking system's fucking used to fucking destroy the meat. You are being very vague right now. Just fucking speak your mind. Speak my mind about what? What was I vague about? Bro, I don't want to get surgery. I'm scared. I don't want to get surgery. My arm hurts. I don't want a surgery. Will you be under? Yes. I will be under anesthesia. I'm not doing that without anesthesia. What? Oh, you said you didn't go in depth about the aliens and Lolita part? There wasn't anything to go in depth on. He just said the name of the director, and for some reason, I thought that, or sorry, I don't know, you know, he said that name, and I was like, I heard about that movie recently because all the Epstein stuff. Nothing deeper to it than that. Surgery sucks. Yeah. Gotis says he thinks vitamins and chemicals don't exist. Have you seen the movie 127 Hours? Yes. I saw that when I was a kid about the guy who gets stuck in his arm. He has to cut off his own arm with a Swiss Army knife. Tough it out like a real man. Heck no, man. Yeah, they do say I do need surgery. The bone is cracked in half. Said, so any new or old games you have in mind, can you play with the condition of your arm? I could probably play with a controller, because like the angle that my hand is at, I could probably play with a controller maybe, or I could definitely do chess until my arm's like fully healed, and maybe jump kings too, something like simple until I can rotate my arm and use a keyboard and stuff. You said, wait, isn't Lolita Stanley Kubrick's movie? Yes, he did direct that. That's right. I remember now. Agonist would go through it raw without going, I don't care, dude. I'm not trying to be like miserable. Can you imagine going through a surgery without anesthetic? Just being like totally conscious the whole time? That sounds horrible. Yeah, you could play chess easy. Definitely. Agonist is a scammer, but the thing is, I'm better off not playing chess and literally just sitting here with my phone than playing chess. Because it actually bores people to the point of tears. I'll just make a numbing formula. That's true. Use like rattlesnake venom and raw butter and blend it up. Rub it on his arm. You do not love Chess Cat, and you do not love Jump Kings. I remember that. You'll donate me $50 if I beat Jump Kings? Dude, I mean, I could probably do Jump Kings. Are you are you a bottom? Yes, I'm a bottom. I'll be anything for enough money. Do astral projection live stream. You're in the middle. Yeah, like in the middle of an Oreo. That's me, the white part between the two black parts. That's just the kind of guy that I am. You low key love dominant, mature woman. I think I have mommy issues. Too much streaming for one day. Primal goat. Time to go outside. I was just outside. I was just outside. Or you're going outside. Do a smoking pot live stream in the woods like Agonist. Like Agonist? What do you mean like Agonist? He did that? I don't think he did. One-handed Sekiro? That's too ambitious. Also, I'd need to build a new PC to be able to handle the game. You don't know, bro? No. Wait, Agonist did a live stream smoking pot in the woods? That's not even possible. If he can't beat Jump Kings, he can't beat Sekiro. Fuck off. PC building vids. I'm too broke. I'm too broke. I can't. I mean, maybe I could get a better GPU for my old PC, but I don't know if it's worth putting any more money into it. I've heard of RimWorld, but I don't know what that is. What CPU and GPU do you got? I can't even remember. My CPU is like an i7 3770. And my GPU is like a GTX 1060 Ti. Like old build, bro. Like, you know, it's nothing special. It's like an office computer, and I upgraded some components of it. These numbers. Day trading on stream. You ever going to get a PO box? I could. If you really want to send me something, I will put that on my to-do list because I'm gonna be here for a while probably. I mean, how much do you have to pay monthly for a PO box? Because like I don't know if I can afford it. You know, I'm trying to get on Neatbucks right now. I'm trying to have the government give me money for food. You have a PC built in 2017. It's like an i5 CPU and 1060 GPU. Should I just throw it away or can I sell it or something useful with it? You could probably get a couple $100 out of it, you know? I don't know what a 1060 is though. Wait, isn't that what I said I had in my computer? I was just kind of guessing. I forgot the name of it. You said you can't upgrade the GPU without the CPU bottlenecking it. That's true. That's true. Do they have ones where you can send refrigerated or frozen mail? I'm not sure. That probably costs extra. Isn't that a song? We won't stop. We can't stop. Can't you see it's we who own the night? Can't you see it's we who bout that life? What's that song? How you doing today, by the way? Um, about as good as it gets when you got a broken arm, I guess. I'd be doing great if my arm wasn't fucking broke. I had a cigarette. Your son. Your son. I got your son pooping in my yard. Have you guys seen that Sarasota? She'll like prank call people with that like smoker voice. It's so funny. A band called Toe. That sounds familiar, but I can't name any of their songs or anything. That's your son pooping in my yard. I don't even know if you can understand what I'm saying right now. It probably sounds so retarded, but I promise you it's comedic genius. Technically 12 because 5 of them are my accounts. He's probably telling the truth. Where did your crack pipe go? My crack pipe? Crack pipe? I've never had a crack pipe. Did I? He's in the hospital right now. Guys, I'm in the hospital. Please help. I kind of look like it, don't I? Please. That is actually sad, you know. Sometimes I'll be watching shorts and then I'll get a video that pops up It's like a little girl, and she's like got a skin disease and her skin's falling off. And she'll be like, "Please help me. My skin fell off and it hurts so much. Please help." I'm not even trying to be an asshole. Like, that actually makes me sad. Oh, that sounded terrible. Please help me. My skin fell off. I'm in a lot of pain. Please send me your money. Please help support this recovering disabled patient. She should have put raw meat on her skin. Mm-hmm. You're damn right. I don't feel sorry for you. Oopsie. I gotta retouch on it, make me prettier now. Okay, I gotta stop with the filters because I was getting a little bit absurd earlier. She just needs to make a mold of her body with a raw ground beef and wear it for a few years and she will be good. Exactly. You know, I think these would be really fun experiments that like people should actually run, you know. Like, I'm not like encouraging self-harm, but if you were to accidentally cut yourself on both hands or like both arms, and then you used a raw meat bandage on one arm and no raw meat bandage on the other arm, and see, okay, does the raw meat bandage actually make a difference or not? It'd be really cool to see. And somebody could do that, you know? Like a primal person who like really believes, like, go, try it, do it, see if it works. You know, prove us wrong, prove that it works. Please. Luckily, Kat wasn't here for Lipsy, Priga, or demonicalism. Yeah, we were getting freaky earlier. I hope when I rewatch the chat replay will be there. So I think the thing with the chat replay is that it simply just takes a really long time for it to go through processing. You rewatch vids several times? That's crazy. I need to start posting more. Put your raw meat to help heal my arm. Thank you. I'd love to have your raw meat bandage. Hey, doomed user. I've been streaming like half of today. It's insane. You said, okay, that's what I was thinking. The first time I saw the live stream, I missed no chat. The next time it was there. Yeah, I was confused too. At first I thought maybe it doesn't show the chat on vertical streams, but it actually does. It just takes a long time. Hope your healing has been going well. Yeah, you know, I did heal pretty well, you know. Feel like I can sleep without experiencing that much pain. Except I wake up in the morning in pain. It's usually pain that wakes me up in the morning, which really sucks. The only thing that fixes it is just getting up. It's like an alarm clock, except it's in your fucking bones. And then I'm gonna have to get surgery, so even if I do heal, you know, I gotta get fucking surgery, so I'll have to heal again. Oh well, I think I needed this because I feel like I haven't even been thinking about my physical health. And I think I needed this just to show me that, like, hey, this is something that you need to care about. So I think this was very important that this did happen to me. You know, I haven't even thought about my physical health or getting an injury or health insurance or anything like that. And this has made me realize that I need to start taking that more seriously. Hey, Smokey J. If you take a Romic bath, your bones will grow into place. Thank you. Thank you for your suggestions. You guys are really creative. Bro, that's like a suggestion that, like, it's so unwell to say something like that. Yeah, we take things like that for granted until something goes wrong. Exactly. 1 minute, you're on top of the world. The next, you're down in the gutter. It can literally happen just like that, man. One-handed Dark Souls stream soon. I'll try. We'll be doing it on the OG computer too. I just need to get everything set up. I think I can. My brother has a monitor that he doesn't use, so I think I can probably use his monitor. I got my computer. I'll just need a webcam, and I've got a microphone. Need a mouse. I gotta make a list of what I need. A desk, a chair, which I'm sure I can, like, you know, make that work. You watching one-handed? To feel like I'm in your spot. The missing Titanite. There's the missing Titanite. I think, didn't I say that? We were fighting the guy that's like underground. I forgot his name. Nito? Yeah, it was the Nito fight. And I was getting like so pissed off. Everybody's like, you're never gonna fucking beat this boss. Yeah, the insane drunk stream of fucking Nito. Fuck. That fight was ass, man. I can't remember like how okay, I remember how I beat it, I think. Actually I forgot how I beat it. I forgot. I need to like rewatch it. How much is a computer setup within reason? I think I've been thinking I might want to get an actual PC in the future. I have 2 gaming laptops now. You can probably build a PC. Look it up on YouTube. Look up like $500 budget PC build and see what they do. And you can probably build something really good for like somewhere between $500 and $700 that's going to do everything that you want it to do, probably. My PC that I had though was pretty solid, pretty future proof. Like if you want to handle like modern games at like 1440p, you know, high frame rates, then you're probably gonna spend like between $1,200 and $1,500. You're a girl, you'll just buy one. Kat, I feel like you could probably build a computer. I think you could do it. But I mean, yeah, buying one isn't a bad idea either. You said RAM and storage prices have gone up like crazy. 1K is probably the minimum if you do gaming. That is true. The RAM prices are freaking insane. The RAM is insanely priced right now. Bro, I was looking for a DDR4 3200 megahertz or whatever to upgrade my brother's RAM on his computer. Like the cheapest I could find for 2 sticks of 8 gigabytes was like well over $100 for DDR4. Just take the PC back. That'd be nice. My other computer will work. We can do a little bit of gaming. Don't worry. Did you sell your cats to go work on the farm? Um. So those weren't my cats. Those are my sister's cats. That'd be sad though if I did that. You've never gamed or really done any work with computers? You literally set up your second laptop to join my streams? Are you trying to get into gaming? There's a lot of great resources on YouTube. But I'm sure like most pre-builds will do well. Just make sure that you don't get some piece of crap from Walmart that's like an office computer that they converted into a gaming computer. Don't get that. Hell no, I just like the red keyboard. Yeah. It's nice to have a computer that can do more than you want it to do. Even if like you don't play games. Like it's nice to just have it for just in case. The sister with the positive canthal tilt. All of my siblings have positive canthal tilt. It's just genetic, It's not like we're fucking well nourished or anything. It's just genetic. That's true. Beating Dark Souls with one hand, tune in now. Might pull Andrea's viewership levels. That would be hard. I mean, we could do it. I could do it, but it just wouldn't be very good gameplay, which who cares really? It's not even about the gameplay, It's like some streamers, like the reason they get views is because of the gameplay. For instance, like Hikaru Nakamura. The reason that he gets views is because he's one of the best chess players. But like if he was shitty at chess, nobody would probably watch him. Right? I'm lucky because I can be shitty and you guys would still watch me. I hope. You just don't want to watch me play chess. That's the only thing. I was itchy. My arm's itchy. You have more sisters? I do. I have an older sister. And a younger sister. Where? Like, where is she? Like, right now? Like, what do you mean, where? You want her address? You ever, like, scratch under your, scratch under your splint and then sniff it? It doesn't really smell like anything. Nasty. No, it's cool, dude. It's primal. Alpha male habit. Itchy. It's itchy, bro. See, Shen, I was thinking about that, and I was gonna make a funny joke about that. You said, "Does this Hikaru Nakamura guy have more viewer than 17?" No. I was gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna say something about that. Oh. Yeah, he's probably got about 18, 19. Real primals eat their scabs, yes, and boogers, yes, and they wipe their ass with their bare hand, you know, because it's just convenient. It's just convenient, you know. You don't need to waste toilet paper. Just wipe your ass. That's so gross, man. Like Scott's so gross for that. Cause bro, like you guys know what happens, like when you're wiping your butt with toilet paper, and like maybe you accidentally like, you know, get too close, you know. That's happened to all of us, I'm sure. And like when that shit gets on your fucking finger, even if you wash it off, you will still smell it, you know? Or like, brother, even if you wash it with soap, you can still smell it, bro. And do you think Scott uses soap? Dude is nasty, man. He'll shake your hand. No, fuck, no, you won't. Smack you with my fucking telescopic fucking cyborg arm. Fuck that shit, Scott. That's never happened to you? You're lying, bro. You've never gotten poop on yourself. Like you never shit yourself? Bro, Scott and I are messaging privately and he said that he likes his. That is so disgusting. That made me want to vomit. Takes the dried shit out of his nails and saves it for later like chips. I mean, like, I'm not like normal, you know. I like when I cut my fingernails off, you know, like I like might chew on it for a second or something, you know, like chew ever who doesn't want to chew on a good fingernail? But like, bro, you're just taking it to the next level. That's just disgusting. That's disgusting. Like you can't tell me like every single one of you haven't cut off a fingernail and then like chewed on it for a little bit like some bubble gum. Right? That's pretty normal. Bidet is the only way. Yeah, I'm a savage for that. Raw poop is very nutritious, full of healthy bacteria and excreted nutrients. He's probably super healthy. Nah, nah. Yo, wait, you interviewed that guy? Yeah, I interviewed Scott Hall. I've met Scott Hall in person.
Very pretty. James Olsen, nobody's doing. Good at that.
Why is he doing that? You know, it's. I think it's like some esoteric primal knowledge. They're, you know, gonna be so much healthier than everybody else, I guess. Played Duvet by Boa. What's that? Some TikTok song. Oh, sorry, probably lagged out for a second. If you want to grow back your foreskin, then just put a raw cow foreskin on yours and it will grow back. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that song from the anime opening? Was it Serial Lane or something? Well, guys, don't ever break your arm. Whatever you do, don't ever break your arm. Don't go woofing and then break your arm. It's really messed up. You can also grow your bones if you cut open your leg and put some raw cheese and honey on it and then sew it back together. It's approved by Ogenus. Yes. Who would win in a debate? Bart K and Scott Hall. Oh, I would love to see that. I really would. I love Scott and I love Bart K, but I think Bart K would win the debate. Bart K would win. I would like to see it though. Oh, you've been busy looking at the chat. Why the heck are your lips so red? What do you mean? Are they really red right now? I don't know. It's just natural. You know, I've been rubbing butter on them. You know, Ajna said when you eat your own poop, makes your lips red. You know. What, you got a problem with my lips, Cat? Guys, there's nothing wrong with my lips. They're totally normal. They're totally normal. You look like you're in drag. Cherry chapstick. Bart K and I have a fight on Facebook since March. Like, he is hating under my posts, on my comments, everything. Even on non-diet topics. Wait, what? How is it even possible? How does Bart K have time to do that? Doing the cooked carnivore diet made him lose all of his hair. It's true. During the debate, Scott would take a shit in front of Bart K, instantly leave Bart K speechless. Oh, man. It's like the primal equivalent of going Super Saiyan. It's like pooping and then eating it. Now he's harassing me. Dude, Bart K is a grown man. And he has a farm. He's a potato chip and sea green enthusiast. I like Bart. Cat, do you not like Bart? Y'all are sleeping on Bart. That guy's based. Stop sleeping on Bart. Start sleeping with him. Oh no. I still watch him every blue moon though, just like Godis for amusement. Dude, I love Bart K. Bart, you cannot compare Bart K and Godis. Bart K is actually intelligent and logical, except when he's like shilling his cerule products. Except when he does that, then it's kind of like, I don't know about that. But he's good aside from that. Have you seen Eddie? Like Eddie Goki? Yes, I like Eddie Goki too. Charm Bart with your red lips. Hey Bart, you wanna give me a discount on cerule? And give me a consultation? Half off? Do you like my luscious red lips, Bart K? Get paid 6-7 to watch a 9/11 video. Oh. You can't watch it regularly. Really? Damn. Imitating blood. You watch Spartan ID every day? I like them. They're good. They're logical, you know, they're like it's you know, this is going to sound so funny, but they have actually inspired me to like want to learn more about how to like actually be able to explain the carnivore diet to somebody. And like it would be so cool to get to the point where I could understand it well enough to actually be able to like give people consultations and genuinely help people with diet, you know. He said, "Why isn't Shen chatting anymore? Take the filter off. I think he's gooning to you." You're probably right. Just LARP knowledge. Most people do that. You sure just fake it till I make it. No, I can't do that, dude, because I'm genuinely retarded. You can tell within 2 seconds that I have no idea what I'm talking about. What's this? Minimalist? Oh, bruh. Bro, I look like androgenic with like eyeliner on. He said, wait, I'm almost there. You're almost there. Hold on, let me help you. Let me help you really quickly here. Give me a second. Um, no, that's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do a different one. What's this? Big head. The big head filter. Big head, little hand. Hi. Whoa, this is cool. I like this one. Guys, I got a new surgery to make my head bigger. Get my body the same size though. And now I can't get up. And I'm in the hospital. I just got these little fingers, my little salad fingers. I just can't get up. I got a big head. What is this? Ah. They're both a bit intense. They may be smart in their own ways, but the character is only good in small doses for me. Like Jack Black or Robin Williams always being on. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're like they got high blood pressure or something. I don't know what it is. You have real friends like that, mostly musicians, they could be exhausting. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. See, I think that's a good incentive for me to do it, you know, because like the only people who like give the consultations, you know, Bart K and Eddie Goki, they have that always on kind of attitude. I just be that laid back, chill prigga, you know, be like, hey, so let me tell you about the carnivore diet. Hey, so what you know about the carnivore diet? Everything you know about the carnivore diet is wrong. Okay. I'm just a nonchalant carnivore influencer. What face IQ could have been, LMAO. I know. So people just care, they care more about the money and the views and not enough about the knowledge. I feel like everything that I say is like way more important now that my head is big.
Sammy, hey, did you finish whatever homework you
This is
got?
great.
Okay, make sure you do that, okay?
I'm sorry. They just be repeating according to whom on the basis of what on everything. You're a heckin' clout chaser. How dare you want to debate me live? You always did love that you liver maxed so long and didn't give a F. I had raw liver for work lunch today. Oh yeah. I was a liver maxer for sure, just eating like a pound of it at a time. I've I've never seen anybody do that. Like what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me, bro? Now my head's big. I can't get up because I eat too much liver. Bro, I eat a pound of liver a day for fucking 3 years. And my fucking head exploded. Can't even hold my shit up anymore. I got fucking liver poisoning. Now my head's 6 times the size. Face IQ, Marcus, and all the other primals. The synthesis of what you get from the vitamin D cells is higher when there's more fat proliferation because of the byproducts. Just be saying shit. Yeah. Honestly, that is kind of what it reminds. That's kind of what I hear when I listen. The synthesis that you get from the vitamin D cells is higher when there's more fat proliferation because of the byproducts. And you got me. Duh. Raw meat, duh. Past one of those Airhead commercials? Thanks. Am I the only one who finds this shit funny? Probably. You're supposed to say yes. Fuck you, I'm going underwater. Wait, what? Nah. That didn't really work too well. Ah! Okay, okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Wait. Okay, sorry. Right now, someone is dying of laughter IRL. I hope so. I would hope so. You're a ball with hair on both sides. Piedmont beef liver can taste so dramatically different. I can see why some hate it. Me too. Be funny if you go outside and tell your dad Grace died in season 3, John Shelby died in season 4, Thomas' daughter died in season 6. He's already seen it though, so. You're dying of laughter? Good. Chat is so fast. No, not this chat. We have a pretty reasonable chat. Pretty, what's the word? Modest? Pretty modest, you know? They just don't want to overwhelm me, so they're, typing a little bit slower. I'm going crazy. You guys better say something or I'm going to turn on another stupid ass filter. Okay, there we go. Agenus said once you detox enough, you start to lactate as a male. It's probably true. Hello, Saucel. How are you doing? It's currently 3 a.m. in Germany. What am I doing? That's a great question. I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here with a broken arm, Deflated head. My head just deflated. I got liver poisoning. And my head grew to 6 times the size. But I'm better now. I detoxed it. And now I'm lactating. You want to make raw milk? Me too. Okay, joking aside, guys. Making your own raw milk is the most amazing feeling ever. Like when you live on a farm and you're milking goats. Guys, that is what life is all about. Why do you keep headbutting the camera? Because I'm itchy, bro. And like, I gotta like itch. I got one arm, bro. I'm one arm Willie right now. One arm Andy. You know, 6'7". That's why. 6'7", bro. Fuck off. 6'7". 6'7". Fuck, you be headbutting the camera too, bro. What am I supposed to itch with? My foot? Like, I can't reach. I'm pretty flexible though. That's pretty impressive. Use your other hand, genius. The other hand don't work too well. It's true, but it's like a lot of work. My whole family wakes up at 4:15 a.m. for the cows. It's a lot of work. Bro, get goats. Just kidding. It's not that easy, I know. That's really amazing that you live on a cow milk farm. I'm very jealous of you. And I would assume that the cows are a lot of work. It is a group project for sure. Use your third leg to scratch. It's not big enough. You need a back scratcher. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you ever accidentally sleep on your hand with it broken? No. No, I don't think that'd be possible, you know. It's just like such. Because I sleep with the sling on, so I have to sleep on my back, and I have no option. I can't roll over. Like, it's not even possible. You would have said an Asian back scratcher, but then Shen would have chimed in. An Asian back scratcher would be nice. Scratching me with their little Asian hand. It felt good. It's organic. You'll scratch my back? Thank you. Are you sleeping on the floor or bed? I'm sleeping on this bed. I don't know if I could do the floor with a broken arm. I mean, maybe. I think you could do it. It wouldn't be that hard. But for some reason, like in people's houses, they have beds in every room. And there's not a lot of floor space. There's more bed space than there is floor space. The bed on my back. It's fine. It's okay. It's no big deal. Over the years, I've kind of done an equal amount of floor sleeping / bed sleeping. So I'm used to sleeping on either surface. I don't find it to be hard to adapt to either of them. I'm so excited for my arm to be healed though, and just being able to sleep however and wherever I want to. QQQ27 is... What? Are you serious? How do you know this? Whoa, do we need some detective explanation here? What's going on? Yeah, my moderators in the chat, they can actually analyze your IP address. We will find you if you have multiple accounts, and we will kill you. You have a mat on the floor. You had 3 stacked, went to 2, then 1. Found 1 is best for me. What kind of mats do you use? Are they like a yoga mat or something like that? Cows, goats, forest with deers. Dude, that's amazing. The streamer below you is singing. I need to step up my game. Maybe I should sing. We could sing a song. This land is your land. This land is my land. I don't know the rest. Sorry. Let's try another one. We could do, it's kind of sad, like, I don't remember songs unless I practice them. Queen-sized Japanese mats off Amazon. Oh, okay. Yeah, once you get used to that, sleeping on a hard surface and not having a giant bed in your room, getting all of that floor space back, it's nice, you know? Also, like the burden of having a bed. Like for a lot of people, it's like their biggest piece of furniture, which for some people it doesn't matter, you know, because they're not needing to be super mobile. You know, like they've made up their mind and they're like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna chill. You know, I'm not gonna move around a lot. It's nice. You don't need to worry about moving and stuff. But I know me, like, dude, when I have a bed, like, I feel like I'm stuck. I think it's really good for me that I moved in with my dad. Because, like, why does a single man need to live alone? You know, like, what's even the point of that? You waste all of your money on rent and a bunch of other bills that you don't need, you know? Like, I'm really glad that I'm able to live with my dad, save money. Maybe pursue YouTube more. We'll definitely pursue YouTube more. You thought you liked a big, thick, fluffy bed, but your back hurt. Dang. So how did you figure out, like, how did you go from having the big, thick, fluffy bed to being like, to trying like no bed? Like, how did you even transition to that? What kind of inspired you to do that or to try it? I thought you moved in with your mom. I was living with my mom, Kat, but my dad recently finished remodeling this room and painting it and doing the floor. And I had the idea, you know, I want to start streaming more. And I'll be able to hook up my old computer, but it has to be hooked up to Ethernet. And luckily, in this room, it just so happens that the router is in this room as well. And I'll be able to hook up my computer to the Ethernet cable in here. So it's just a logical moving in here. Also, I'd rather live with my dad. Just like the energy that you have with your dad as a male is different than with your mom, you know? So it just feels more comfortable, in my opinion. Even though I love my mom and I have no problem living with her, it's just a little better with my dad. Just things that are out of anybody's control, really, that just make it better. Oh gosh, we got Shen here. I'm gonna switch to my hater persona to make fun of you living with your dad. Mr. Butter 7993. Nice, Mr. Butter. I love how you picked a really hateable profile picture as well. It kind of looks like Face IQ. Mr. Butter is it's Face IQ. He's got Face IQ as the fucking profile picture, bro. Anyways, your mom was Japanese. You have many parts of my life that are Asian. See, I knew you were Asian, but I didn't know you were Japanese. You have many parts of your life that are Asian dominant. It made sense. Okay, so you already knew about it from cultural influences. Is that how your mom slept? Hater, you miss Hater? Well, Hater is now Mr. Butter 7993. Hater was a dick, bro. I'd be playing DayZ, and I literally this night I was streaming. I had 0 viewers, and the only actually I had 1 viewer, and the only viewer that was watching me was Hater, and Hater was on the account, and he was like, "Go to bed, Priga. Nobody's watching you right now." And dude, and then I never streamed DayZ ever again, and I never will. So fuck you, Hater. Fuck you, Hater. I literally had 1 viewer, and then he just crushed me. Nah, dude, I'm never playing DayZ again. You have 2,000 hours. I know you want me to play DayZ. Maybe I will just say screw Hater. Unfortunately, on my crappy computer that I have, it can't handle DayZ. I know that for a fact. Stream Counter-Strike? I could maybe do Counter-Strike. Yeah, we could do Counter-Strike. Yeah. Yeah, I think the computer could handle that, potentially. Play a rogue game like Balloons? Wait, like Balloons Tower Defense? That's a genius idea, actually. You know what, you gave me a great idea, actually, playing those little browser games. Like the mini clip games and stuff. When you said you weren't happy at your job, you might move back with your dad and focus on content, I was happy. Then you switched to woofing talk. I told Chris, eat raw meat, I hoped you would go to dad's. Oh yeah. See, like, I feel like there was no right or wrong choice at that time. But, you know, I'm not upset that things turned out the way that they did. It does suck having a broken arm and all the, you know, crappy stuff that comes with it, like dealing with insurance and stuff. But this isn't the end of the world. I'll be able to stream more. That's just the way that life played out, I guess. Other dude wants you to play Roblox. I don't think I understand Roblox. I don't get Roblox. I don't understand Fortnite. I don't understand a lot of games. Hater would come back if you streamed DayZ, probably. I streamed DayZ and he'd be like, I'm the only one watching, bro. Go to bed. Go to bed, Primalism. Go to bed. You run DayZ on a 1650 laptop with 8 gigs of RAM. But can you stream it? That's the thing. You know, I might be able to play it, but can you stream it as well? That's also intensive on the computer. Rimworld one hand? Okay. Okay. I will not stream chess, Tom. Tom, I have tried that. I tried that. It killed my stream. Bad idea. Not understanding Roblox might not be a bad thing. No, it's probably good, you know? Also, it's a two-handed game, so no Roblox. Stream it externally with a phone. Oh yeah, wouldn't I need wait, you're talking about Stream DayZ? I didn't know you could do that. Stream externally with the phone. Are you talking about wait. Like hook up my phone, like record the screen like it's 2008? Camera pointed at the monitor, bro. That'd be so funny. DayZ would be fun to play with you. See, the thing with DayZ is like it's a great game, it's an amazing game. But I just feel like this dread when I play it. I don't know what it is. From my understanding, Roblox is a big hand and a small hand game. Cat, I don't know what that means. The only thing I can think of is I know people make references of Roblox being like a pedo game. So like is that like a pedo thing? I don't know. Dude, the one dude that wanted me to play Alien Isolation and then it ended up being shit. That might be the worst game I ever played in my life. The most unfun game. A game where you're hiding from an alien. You're hiding from an alien and then you gotta itch your face. Ugh, that game is terrible. Not even Kat wanted to watch me play Alien Isolation. Kat was like, this shit sucks. Everybody hated that one. But still, it was better than chess. It did better than chess. Actually, I think it did equally as bad as chess. I just wasn't enjoying it. Stop. Oh, here we go. Hater's back. Hater 880. I think he made a new account. Stop playing games and get a real job. I can't. My arm's broken. Rip Frank Beard. Wait, who's Frank Beard? Who's that? Gonna take the whole stream to find each other on DayZ? No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at finding people. How's your elbow? Could be better. It's broken. Frank Tufano with a beard. Past yesterday? Frank Beard? Xenomorphs, Geiger, and Alien are a major part of my life. That game was garbage. That game was garbage. Oh. Mr. Butter's having issues. Have you guys seen that channel, Vegan IQ? Have you guys seen the Vegan IQ channel? Somebody's using like an AI voice to imitate Face IQ, and they make him say the most ridiculous stuff. You seen it, Mr. Butter? Do you like it? It's pretty funny. Vegan IQ's funny as shit. Byron, that's crazy, dude. You said, do you think Satsui made a family with her date and retired from the internet? That's so funny you say that. That's like ancient, like, that's an ancient news fact. Remember when Satsui was in the chat? It was like the last Dark Souls stream. And she was like, I'm going on a date. Dude, that's from forever ago. It's funny that you remember that. overweight, no job, can't woof, left hand broken, can't play video games, living with dad. What a life, little bro. Fuck you. That Call of Duty Priga Setsui stream ain't ever happening. No, probably not. She probably did make a family. Oh, good memory, I guess. That's funny. Like, it's just crazy having shared these like niche, I don't know, you can't say niche, but just kind of like memories that you wouldn't expect other people to remember, you know? That's canon in the Primal Stream. Canon in the Primal Stream story, I guess. Somebody is gonna like, you know, like 30 years from now is gonna be like watching the like my videos from like the very first video to like the last one. And they'll be like able to understand this, you know, the story, I guess. Piece together everything. The Primal Blonde Girl and Satsui, they fought here on the stream chat back in the day. That was so funny. You're talking about Primal Bailey and Satsui. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty intense. Oh, I turned retouch on. Oops. Remember when Brooke would join the chat and the entire chat was MF Simp on her? Yes. Like, a part of me thought that that was great for my channel to have that. And then I started to realize, wait a second, I think this is actually hurting my channel, you know? It was like, wait a second, I need to rethink this whole thing. Where even is Bailey? I don't know. Um, I know she had gotten like a surgery on her legs, which she was posting about. You know, she had like a really rare condition with her legs, and she literally had to get, I think, one of her legs amputated, which is really intense. I can't imagine. But from what I understand, it was like in so much pain that it was necessary. There was nothing they could do. You know, they were just fighting it for so many years. Very sad. I can't imagine losing a whole leg. Shitting while watching this. Void a second. I need to rethink this thing. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah. You hate to think of people in pain. I hope they let her eat it, though. That's fucked. You would eat? Nah. I wouldn't eat my own leg. Nah. No. It's depressing, dude. I don't want to eat my leg. Most of the people in raw meat community disappeared because they got sick bacteria infection. What if that was true? You would for the lore. Yeah, if you were like a Native American, your name would be like Leg Eater or something funny. I don't know. It's freaky. Milk Jar became a crypto millionaire. What is the evidence? Chuk Chuk Leg Eater Standing Bear. Yeah, something like that. Some guy on a YouTube comment thread told me. Goatus took out Mookchar. Nah, he's gotta be alive. I have a prediction that one day he'll make another YouTube video. What is that based on? Absolutely nothing. It's just a feeling. What is this lighting feature? I don't understand what this even does. I don't know, dude. It's currently 8:34 right now. I didn't even make a video today. I got too carried away with streaming. Oh, I didn't realize he said that. That's funny. It's kind of freaky. This is unbelievably addictive. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Will you have the PC set up for next stream? I'm gonna try. I don't know. Hoping I can get most of the things I need for free. Do you ever take your hairbrush, grab all that hair, and mush it together and make this blob of hair? Sometimes. Well, I don't actually use a hairbrush. With my hair texture, using a brush kind of ruins it. Thoughts on COVID-19? It was a fake psychological operation, I think. I hope I can get most of things for free. I'm Primalism. I'm broke as fuck. You're right. That's me. I need a t-shirt that says that. I'm Primalism. I'm broke as fuck. What is this? I muted myself. I think we need to spice it up in here or something. Spice it up a little bit. Yeah. I look like a fucking Cheeto. Don't crash the stream again. Why? I like it when I crash the stream. Speaking of nature walk, I think I might do maybe like a regular GoPro video. Maybe I'll go on a walk in a park and just talk about things if things come to my mind. This is a really nice park near me. Go to the director. Go to the school director. What? Are you talking against the teacher? Go to the school director. You think there's any primies in Kansas to meet up with? Man, ain't nobody want to meet my dumbass. There was that's possible, maybe. Um, I've actually, Kat, a few years ago, like maybe a year after I started my channel, there was a guy in Kansas who actually picked up his milk at the same exact place that I did, and he emailed me or commented or something, and he was like, "Hey, I get milk at the same place that you do. Let's meet up." So we did. We kind of like talked for a little bit, and then it didn't really go anywhere. We just talked, and then that was it. I feel like that was the last time I saw him. Primal meetup in Folk Valley. Is that in Kansas? I've never heard of Folk Valley before. You should meet up with someone who do a collab or something. That'd be cool. I know there's people who live in like Nebraska. I think I don't know. Some people live in Missouri. Scott Hall lives in Missouri. It's in Kansas. Would be cool to see meet up in a park or something. That would be fun. You live there? Oh, you live in Kansas? For Rizzle? For Rizzle, my nizzle? Rod David did some get-togethers. You know, I don't know if I'm the get-together kind of guy. You know? Get together and hold hands and sing Kumbaya over a piece of raw liver. I don't know if I'm that kind of man. Sitting around with a bunch of sweaty, unwashed primal boys. I don't know if I'm that kind of guy. I don't know if I swing that way. It's not for me, man. Not for me. Is this shit annoying or what? Yeah. Seems like YouTube's trying to thwart this video by hiding it. Bro, YouTube is afraid of me, bro. YouTube is afraid. Fear me, you YouTube freaking clowns. Fear me, you YouTubers. YouTube directors. I will obliterate you. Because I am so freaking cool. Please don't consume my soul. I'm slowly sucking your soul from you. Every second you watch this video, it's getting sucked. Priga is more of a parking lot lizard kind of guy. You got me. I don't know about hanging out with a bunch of young, primal, sweaty, unwashed boys. That's not really my style. You said cool, not gay. Who's cool, not gay? If you sing that or swing that, I'm seeing myself to the door. Wait, what? Yo, history on fire. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of people now. People clicking because they see the devil eyes. I'm trans Satan right now. come to make your life worse than it was before. One more yo and you get permabanned. How the hell did my suggestion go from being a few like-minded people hanging out to a Turkish bathhouse? I don't know. That's just what a primal meetup is. It's just a bunch of young, sweaty men, like holding hands and like, spitting milk in each other's mouths, like rubbing butter on each other's calves. That's a primal meetup that I've seen. Not for me, bro. I ain't into all that. Pooping in the woods or something. Some gay or something. I gotta change this. Oh, exposed. Exposed. Primalism to Turkish bathhouse. Hell yeah, sign me up. Oh, that one black and white filter that gives you the Giga Chad beard. Yes, I need the Giga Chad beard. Wait, what is it called again? Is it X-ray? Oh no, that's kind of ancient. Oh, I look like Odin. I look like fucking Odin right now. Or Zeus or something. Is that it? Giga Chad beard? Nah. I hope I don't break it again. Yeah, that's about it. Anyways. Anime girl filter. I don't know if there is one of them. Let me see. Okay, there's one that might be kind of anime girl filter. I don't know. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Senpai. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Cat, why'd you delete your message? Do a... My eyes are kind of fucked. I think you just need to think about it for 10 minutes to realize how it doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? I'm perfectly logical. Shut up, hater. Shut up, hater. You're just mad because nobody loves you. Nobody. Ooh. What's a tune? What's that one? Bro. Hey, yo, it's Primalism. What's good? Where's my chicken? Where my reparations? My chicken. Hey. What's the terrain theory of disease? Good question. I hear people say it all the time, but I have no idea. Good question. The black and white John Lennon had me in Yoko Ono mode. Spelled it wrong the first time. Wait, the black and white John Lennon. Your uncle on Facebook Live live. This is some live stream that your uncle would do, for sure. The theory that disease comes from the environment instead of germs. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. A lot of primal people are into that for some reason. I got the foids and heat. You're damn right. I still got it. Aren't germs a part of the environment? That's a good question. I wish I could give you a rational answer. I guess I can just make something up. So technically, in terrain theory, the germs are not actually part of the environment. The terrain theory argues that the germs are actually not harmful or beneficial, even. Therefore, okay, I give up. This reminds me of that weird Keanu, Winona, and Downey movie. I can't say that I can recall what movie that was. What does this remind you of? Huh? Tell me that. It's more like agenusism. Ah, jealous. That's a good, yeah, that's a good description. Terrain theory is just this sickness that comes from your body being weak and beta rather than the germs themselves being bad. Dude, we should go outside in the dark with this filter on, bro. Like night vision mode. Ooh, that's tricky. Ah. You know, I feel like I'm evolving. My channel is evolving into being King Cobra JFS. At first, I thought I was becoming Milk Jar, but now I feel like I'm becoming King Cobra JFS, to be honest. Next filter, please. Okay, fine. You have to donate. Donate. No, just kidding. What's this one? It's a Primal Bailey filter. Speedrun every filter. Speedrun your mom. Dance party. I don't know. I think the big head one is still the best. That's good. Makeup. The makeup isn't so bad. I like that you guys are just as entertained by this as I am. It's kind of funny. You're more like Chris Chan mixed with Buru and EDP. You're not King Cobra. Loki, I think I'm becoming King Cobra. There is no disco ball in nature. Homosexualism. That's me. Oh, there we go. Another Primal Bailey filter. Actually, I need like bunny ears or something. Or like panda bear, pink panda, or something. Did you see that facial analysis from Propa Insights about Godus Primalism? Proposed insights. I think I know what channel you're talking about. Isn't he the guy that kind of like analyzes the faces of like serial killers, and he does like a more in-depth analysis on like what their features mean. Is that like, I think that's who you're talking about. I could be wrong though. I don't think that I saw the one about Godus, but I have seen his channel before. Weird little mustache, yeah, something like that. There's something about him that's like hipster, kind of like, you know, millennial kind of like thing going on there. Oh gosh. I'm gonna crash the stream. I need to be careful. leather jacket. Yeah, it's like a leather jacket, little mustache, like a rat tail, you know, or like one of those mullets. Sorry, I scared you. Sorry. There's also the green screen. This is really like this is interesting. I don't understand this. Gives me a bunch of things to choose from. Oh, you guys want to see some pictures? Um, it's me with the baby goats. Gee, check out the baby goat. The baby goat. It's a goat. There's me at Castlewood Canyon. Do I celebrate Halloween? Yeah, but not really. Not really. Yeah, I guess you can't really say that I do celebrate it, honestly. I don't really celebrate it. It's my Austrian friend at Castlewood Canyon. Dude is jacked. Dude is for real jacked. Here's some more Castlewood Canyon. Absolutely beautiful place. There's me and my Austrian friend at Castlewood Canyon. There's two baby goats under a rock. Two baby goats. Oh, an interview with the Austrian friend? That would have been cool. They're so cute. Here's me. Here's me. Boom. Absolute Chad. Look at that Chad. Who is that? Is that me? Hello, is that me? That's me, isn't it? What a sexy man. What an absolute, look at that beard. I just want to put syrup in it and throw Cheerios at it. Absolutely sexy beard. I want to make kids with this guy. I don't know who that is, but he's fucking so cute. Holy. Check this out. Oh my gosh. Wow. Absolute model. Beautiful. Beautiful. What else could I show you? That's basically all I can show you. Well, it's not quite the same shirt, actually. It's not quite the same shirt. It is red, though. Holy Browridge. Jim Morrison? That's Jim Morrison. All right. Sorry, that was my photo album. He only has one shirt. Yeah, I haven't taken my shirt off since I broke the bone. Just kidding. I don't know what I would interview my Austrian woofer friend about, though, to be honest. Interview him about woofing. I guess I could do that. That would be, I could do that. You want to have devotional candles? You want us all to have devotional candles? I can probably find somebody to make something like that. I don't know, and then send you one. Your dog is getting put down tomorrow. That's sad. I'm sorry about that, world. I hope you lived a long and happy life. Can you have my cast after I'm done healing? It's just gauze. Are you sure you want it? It's gonna stink. You just want to smell me, don't you? With Primalism, Kiwi in hand, Priga on live, God is good. Thank you. What do you mean by Kiwi? Is that like a code name for your testicles? Just playing with your Kiwis right now? You sick fuck. Do not show your cast. I'll be careful not to show him. You sick fuck. It's almost 9. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. It's so disturbing. It's beyond disturbing. Long ass stream. Why, you got something important tomorrow? LOL. Nice. I like the way you talk. Actually, I don't have anything important tomorrow. I guess. Primalism, the kind of guy to go to church. Actually, it's been a long time since I went to church. But my mom invited me to church. And I went to my mom and my stepdad's church. And it was pretty nice. Who was the guy who asked if you read the Bible after you put shoes in the laundry machine? Oh, you're getting it a little mixed up, but you're really close. You're talking about the time that I was reading the Bible and some dude walked in to the laundry room and he was like a Giga Chad. And he looked over at me. He's like, "Are you reading the Bible?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What kind?" And I was like, "The Martin Luther King version." Or what's it called? It's called the King James version? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I was reading the King James Martin Luther King version. And he was like, "Oh, you should come to my church." So he gave me a card for his church. And then I ended up going to the church where I got my prostate milked. No, just kidding. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's wrong. That's where that's where they paid me 6-7 to watch a 9-11 minute video. Skibidi toilet. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck. Somebody say something. I feel deeply lost. Wait, deeply for you. My last dog had his last day 2 days before my birthday. Years ago, lady came to my house. He went with grace and love in his own sunny yard. Aww. That's so fucking sad, though. I could never. This is why I don't want any animals. Except for farm animals. Which I think I'd still be sad when they die. That's really fucking sad. Forgot about Hater. Do you skate or ever been into it? Yeah, when I was a kid, my uncle, he was really big into skateboarding. He was actually very good, you know, like borderline professional. But he never made it professional, or maybe he never really wanted to get that good, but he was very good. And he gave me a skateboard, and it was fun. I think it inspired all the other kids in the neighborhood to skate as well, and we'd all skate together. We'd really like to go down like big hills. That was our big thing, like going down hills, like going off of ramps. Nobody could even do any tricks really, but that's what we would do. Like the coolest trick that anybody could do was an ollie, you know. I've never read the Talmud. I mean, I've read like parts of Genesis. Wait, no, the Talmud? No. I was thinking about the Torah when you said Talmud. I don't know what the Talmud even is, really. Strategies to always have two dogs. You don't feel sad as one pass away. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't think that works. That's even sadder, man. Because then you're gonna have to see your other dog get sad when the other dog passes away. Used to skate with a few friends in high school. We miss those days. Dang. I wish I skated in high school. I skated as like a kid. You know, like. And then after skating, I really liked rip sticking. Like rip sticking down a big hill. So much fun. Skate with what? A skateboard. My skateboard had big, like racing wheels on it, you know, like the big ones, like decent bearings on it too. And yeah, it was kind of falling apart, the board, but I never had any money to get another good board. Cat got eaten by a coyote. That's terrible. Sorry about that. You skate with a broken cargo wheel? That's gotta be inconvenient. Oh, you lost the chat history? It's depressing. A lot of people surf near you, but you never got into it. Yeah, surfing would be cool. That'd be a fun one. Sometimes I get like skaters give me a similar vibe to surfers, for sure. I like skating better though. Skating's so cool to watch. Like just seeing like two kids just fucking like in a city doing tricks and like kick flip, hard flip off of freaking whatever the hell into a freaking grind, and you know, just people who are so smooth with it, you know, they can just do whatever they want. It's awesome to see. Guys, I think I'm gonna go pee for a second and then come back. Is that okay? I know I'll lose some of you. Yo, hey Fate. Guys, I have to go pee and then I'll be right back. With how things are going, I'm expecting a sleep stream at this point. Pee in bed. 19 watching Pee It Up. I can't really take you with me. I mean, I can take you into the bathroom so you're not lonely. I don't know about that. I'll leave you here, maybe? Should I leave you here? I'm gonna leave you here. Sorry, I can't take you with me. You want to hear the stream? Maybe listen closely. You might hear it. I don't know. I'll be right back. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Fuck out of here. Hater, this one's for you, bitch. Smack that shit right off your face. You guys ever just pick up a stick and feel like a real fucking man? Primal warrior. Throw it like a fucking spear. Sometimes I don't think you can get any cuter, but in fact you do. Real primal warrior, only when I pee. Oh yeah. This is me, ending your life, POV. POV, you're the goat that tripped me, and I finally got better, and I've come back for revenge. Get fucked, goat. Maasai tribe. True Native American. Oh. Chief Tuk Tuk. Low diff by a baby goat. Beef blood all over me. I hope my dad's okay with me doing martial arts in here. You're like Prussian warrior of chaos right now, bro. Yeah. Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall. I challenge you to fight in nature. I have a stick and you have your big muscles. I will show you what pain feels like, Eddie Hall. I will shove this stick up your ass and eat you like a shish kebab, Eddie Hall, you big sack of meat and shit. Fuck you, Eddie Hall. Fight me in nature. Is this performative? Or what? Wait. Scary doll, we got, oh no, where's the good one? Where's the lenses? I wanted to turn into Satan real quick. Eddie Hall. Go to the principal's office immediately. That's terrifying, actually. What is this? Oh boy. 30-year-old guy, no job. Steak. Oh. Yeah, it is what it is, man, you know. I should probably go pee. Roar like a lion? I'm in my dad's house. You need to get on a dating app? Then I really want to end it. No, thank you. Dating apps are crazy, man. I can't do that. Blood. Oh god. I wonder what people are thinking like when they're clicking on my video and they see this shit. Let me do. Okay, we're gonna turn it off for now. Sorry. I'll be back. I have to go do something really important. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? There's 19 people in here? What are you doing? What the fuck are you still doing here? Get out. Leave. Dating apps are owned by Palantir. Primal tried dating app before, just got no match. No, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth, really. The truth about dating apps. You're a joke, caveman. Suck my ass. No, you know what? Dating apps, they used to work really well for me. Like, I used to do well, you know? Back when I had a haircut, no beard, and, you know, a normal job. But now it's like, people look at me and they're like, what the is this? Like, who let this guy out of the zoo? This guy looks like he came out of a caveman exhibit. A Down syndrome caveman exhibit. It's just the way it is. It's hard, man. You know? And I don't even have high standards either, but it's like impossible. Like, I would rather meet somebody in person. It's always better that way. My last normal job was working IT help desk. So, like, people would call in for IT support, you know? And I would help them through their problem. Dating apps are cooked. I agree. They're so cooked. Like, they've managed to get even worse than before. Like, it was pretty hard before, but now it's like worse. But I think it might just be that I'm ugly. I'll go uglier for sure. Why don't you do that while you're crippled? Do what? Cut my hair? Or get a job? Oh, well, I would need my hand. It's a very typing intensive job. So it wouldn't really be possible. You are chopped? Yeah, I know. Pig milk. Now I'm insulting you. A guy named Charlie I know has a lot of success, but he's good looking. And even though his personality is very good, it's his looks that pull, obviously. Yeah. Looks are very important for dating apps. In real life, you can have more variation with how you look. But on dating apps, it's like, of course, you know, there's always going to be a girl out there who wants some scruffy looking caveman. But the vast majority, they don't want that. The vast majority of modern women, they don't care about that. Ditch all that black pill normie crap. Eat normal. Start working on getting more money. You're right, honestly. Like, you're right. You're right. But also that the BP is actually real. It's true. You're not going to find a girl, start a family with dating apps, anyways. Exactly. You like those girls. You know, I don't know, dude. There's no such thing as pig milk. I love pig milk. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm constantly drinking some pig milk. I got some right here, bro. Let me show you. What do you mean? Fuck you mean pig milk ain't real? Cracker? I've got a whole bottle of pig milk. I just milked my pig this morning. Stupid cracker. You had a girlfriend when you were 12 on Roblox? It was probably a 30-year-old man that looked like me. Breaking your elbow was God's plan so you could retain and ascend. Well, I'm right-handed, so yeah, unless I break this arm, that's not happening. I'm gonna need more than retention to ascend, bro. I need a Lefort 3, you know. Like fucking Lefort 17, Fort 6-7 on this ugly ass face. What do you guys think about makeup? Would you guys wear makeup? Like that guy Timothy Hyreth recommended. Imagine having like a beard and like long ass hair and then like wearing makeup. That's kind of funny. I mean, I don't know, you know, like they have a good point. Maybe you got some blemishes or something. Use the concealer or whatever they use. You were eating just organs you mogged. You looked like a model at one point in your older videos. You're Jesus maxing now. It's very sweet of you. For some reason, I just have become so attached to my hair. Wait, Cat, your messages aren't coming through. I haven't seen any. I don't know why. Are you saying a certain word? I was saying like questionable words. The system might be just like not letting it go through for me. Used concealer once for dark eye circles, but it was just too much shit to do. A long time ago, I was like complaining to my girlfriend about my acne, and she told me like just wear makeup, and I was like, no, I can never wear makeup. She was so like black pill before the black pill, you know. It's like just wear makeup. It's like what? Sorry, your comments are not getting shown through. I'm not sure why that's happening. You know what, Kat? Maybe, Kat, if I add you as a moderator, Okay, I added you as a moderator, and then maybe you won't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know. Hold on. When you said tattooed girls had hoe souls, all I could think of was you spinning your online hoe Rolodex and doling your knife with the bedpost notches. My online hoe Rolodex. So I'm kind of fucking retarded, cat. I didn't have to think about this one for a second. See, that's the Rolodex thing is beyond my time. Isn't that like a thing that people kept for like contacting each other? A Rolodex? And doling your knife with the bedpost notches. Are you saying I've slept with a lot of tattooed girls? I don't know. I'm, I'm not that smart sometimes. Prime will put me as a moderator, bro. My slurs aren't getting through in the chat. Have you made sure to be on live chat rather than top chat? Good. That's a good question. It's a good thing to call out. But I think on vertical lives, I can't change it from live chat to top chat. Rolodex is the spinning card index of numbers and information. Yeah. Thing that holds your Pokemon cards. You feel safe with Cat being a moderator now? I'm not saying that that tattooed thing was true. I was just saying that, like, I have heard that. I don't know where I heard that be said, but that's a thing that I've heard people say. Obviously, it is not like it's not like all like I don't think that's 100% true, but I don't know. This says I've been streaming for 204 minutes now. It's only about an hour, by the way. What? 200 minutes is only an hour? What is this time inflation, bro? Time deflation. I don't know. Is high meat bitter? Yes. High meat is bitter. Some of it. Sour, bitter. Do I like Kansas or Colorado more? I like Colorado more. The mountains and just a prettier place. Although it's more expensive. And that's a big thing too. The thing I like about Kansas is that it's so cheap because nobody wants to be here. We have horrible weather. We have no pretty, well, I guess, Kansas can be pretty in some areas, but it's not as pretty as Colorado. There's no like touristy areas in Kansas really, you know. It's just a really chill, nonchalant place to live. Does Colorado have dense forests? I'm sure in some areas it does, but it's not as dense as this, Kansas. How will I explain this at work? Timeflation. How do people eat meat without gagging? Bitter is the instinct to not eat. Well, like people, they just get good at eating things that taste gross. It's like a skill. You live in Fent land? What is Fent land? I think you've said before. Is it like Ohio? No, I thought, don't you live in Chicago or something? Or I thought you lived in California. Wait, no. You live in the West Coast. You live in either, or you live in Oregon, right? Kat, you live in Oregon. That's right. I was gonna come to Wolf there. I didn't realize. So Oregon has a lot of Fent addicts. Everywhere. That's interesting. I wonder why. Oh, shoot. Here in Kansas, it's like meth. Like people do a lot of meth here. From my understanding. Or at least that used to be the thing. Maybe it's Fent too. Am I gonna get finasteride? He said, when am I gonna get finasteride? I don't think I'll ever get finasteride. You should try Fent Primal. It's not addictive at all. It can make you feel better. See, you're trying to set me up for failure here. You're already making fun of me for being a 30-year-old who lives with my dad. "30-year-old who lives with his dad who smokes Fent. Are you a pure virgin?" Oh no, sorry. Sorry. I'm not a pure virgin. Sorry, if that disappoints you. You love clogging your brain with cholesterol to cure your depression. Me too. If you ever start balding, you're hopping on whatever you need to. Hair is life. Imagine bald Jesus. It would be over. I don't know, dude. I just don't care. Who really cares? I really like that you address the fact that men get a bit of a recessed hairline. I agree, it's masculine, and I find it can even be attractive. Yeah, like, of course there's the fact that like when you see a high hairline on a man and you find it attractive, usually it's because he's an attractive man, you know? That is also true. But also like not all, like, you know, everybody's hair goes back. Everybody's, especially as a man. But it doesn't always necessarily mean that you have hair loss that you should be worried about. Yeah, that shampoo kind of takes all the moisture out of my hair. It's kind of hard to maintain right now. It's too fluffy. too fluffy. It's really hard to brush. So you gotta like go through the ends and stuff. It's usually because he still has a good head of hair overall. Yeah. Or like there's the one actor I saw, it's one of the dudes who played Superman, so I mean obviously he's a Giga Chad, but like his hair was receding, you know, and he just kind of is letting it go. And I thought that on him it makes him look more masculine, older, and I like it, you know. You look like Charles Manson a little bit, yeah, kind of. Actually, a lot of it, you know, like brown eyes, brown hair, you know, a brow ridge, beard, ugly. Charles Manson looks like me. Rest in peace, Charles Manson, bro. Do you use egg yolk and fermented coconut cream for shampoo and body wash? I was using eggs, but with one arm, it's very hard to get all the egg out of your hair. So I switched to a shampoo that I got from the farmer's market. It's really hard. There's like so many knots that like form in the back. And trying to like get them all out with your fingers sucks. Can you eat the shampoo though? No, I can't. I know where you're going with that. If you can't eat it, then don't put it on. That's a good point, honestly. But like, so what do you wash your clothes with? What do you wash your clothes with, BTD? Like, I could eat my soap, probably. It probably wouldn't be that toxic, but like, it wouldn't nourish me. Like, it would result in stomach aches and bad gas and like, you know, vomiting probably. But it probably wouldn't kill me, even if I ate the whole bar. It's not that bad. You have to admit that not being a trad nature-seeking woman, but instead a musician, edgy fringe type, I find the long hair one of your most attractive attributes. I appreciate that. That's what people say, like, not every woman likes long hair, but there are women out there who do like long hair on a man. They do exist. Sometimes I find it to be kind of ugly. I know I look better with short hair. Anyways, it's not that important. I just had to brush it because it was getting kind of annoying. You use Frankie's shampoo and conditioner. It's amazing. I was using his shampoo, but it kind of dried out my hair too much. But it's not that bad. Definitely keep the long hair. It mogs, especially when it's moist and hydrated. Maybe it's time to retire the beard. Maybe ask Kat, because I don't have the female gaze. Should I cut my beard, Kat? Difference between hobo hair and nice hair. You don't look better with any hair though, bro. Thanks, hater. I like your other account, Mr. Butters. That's a good one. Mr. Butters. I don't know. I'm still probably not gonna shave my beard. Even if it kind of looks funny right now because I've been sitting like this for a while, but I need to brush it out. I just like it. Are you a goddess self-maxer cell? BTD? Self-maxer cell. That's funny. Self-maxer. I've never heard anybody say self-maxer cell. I've seen that guy's videos though. You know, he has like the long hair and he talks like this and he like, if you do not have long hair, are you really a real man? And he like goes like this. I am self-maxer. And I have come here to tell you that you need to grow your hair so you can look sexy like me. That's the vibes I get from that guy's channel. If you don't grow out your hair, you're missing out on all of the female attention that I get on a daily, if not hourly, basis because I am just so beautiful. Look at these long, luscious locks. You want them, don't you? You'll never have them because you're not me. I am the self-maxer. I am the alpha male of all males. You could never possibly look like me. Never in a million years. I was blessed with this hair from the hair gods. They came down to the earth and they looked at me and said, you are the one. You need the hair. Only you can handle all of the pussy that you will be given with that beautiful hair. And I said, if I must, then I will. Every time I look at that dude or listen to him, that's the vibe I get. Now my hair's messed up. I look all freaking puffy. True Farquad. Shape your beard like Puerto Rican fresh from the barber. Gross, bro. Nah. Puffalism. I know, I ruined it. My luscious hair has been ruined. Low-key, that guy gives me Zoolander vibes. Like if Zoolander had long hair. Ha 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 ha. I call this one Blue Steel. Will you ever react to anything? Like a reaction video? Bro, I tried once. It just did not work out well for me. Okay. Did not work out well. Ask Byron, it was hella awkward. Blue steel. Trigger with a low taper fade and a Puerto Rican beard. You never know. I mean, maybe I'll go for that. Oh no, I turned retouch on. You remember when I'd react to content and then clip it? I think a video even went viral at one point. You're right. I think that's what the algorithm wants. They want you to make reaction slop. You're right. No, I had a video that hit like 150,000. And that was before I deleted the TikTok. That was amazing though. Yeah, it like blew up. It was insane, dude. I got so many followers from that. Only on TikTok though. And that was like the first clip that I had ever made. And I got 150,000 views. I was like flabbergasted, dude. It was insane. That clip was just so perfect. And it just appealed to a certain, demographic. You ready for some final form, Priga? There is final form, Priga. It would have been me if I never broke my elbow and I was still living on a farm. It's just me now. Lame. No lasers coming out of my eyes. Electric razor with a guard length attachment would be my fave. But I think Priga would look attractive in a man bun sometimes. I don't like the man bun because I think it pulls out too much hair. I'm afraid for my hairline. Like I don't want to accelerate the hairline going back. So I try to avoid the bun if I can. That's very sweet of you though. No, I do need to shave, honestly. I need to shave and then get a haircut, and then I'll be like a freaking brand new human being. Haircuts are just expensive, It's hard to get a good one. $100 for layers and face framing is insane. That's what these people charge you, man. I was sleeping for a second. I don't want your ants. I am sleepy. Upper eyelid exposure. I'm upper eyelid lengthening right now. Doing my daily upper eyelid lengthenings. Upper eyelid stretching. He doesn't prove his claims. Turn off the lights. Shut eye time. Ooh, I can show you. I have a remote for the lights. I need to do my dishes. I'm such a bad person. Check this out. We can dim it. can dim it. Ready for this? Oh, it got darker. We can also make it brighter. Got the remote, bro. Holy, that's bright. Do I think animal-based is the best? Yes. I think that ideally, like carnivore is the best diet. Carnivore with a lot of fat. Ooh, that's spooky, brother. Do I have a light? Hello? It's kind of too dark, isn't it? Say we love primalism for an edit. We love primalism. Everybody loves me. I'm just so lovable. Isn't carnivore usually no dairy? I'd say most people probably do consider carnivore to be no dairy, but personally, carnivore can include dairy. That's what I think. Like, why wouldn't it? It comes off of an animal. Who cares? Like, it's carnivore. You wake up at 3 a.m. every day? Jeez. You need to chill. So wait, so it's 7:49, so let's say it's 8 where you are. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So if you sleep now, you're only getting 7 hours and 10 minutes of sleep. That's not good. I mean, I guess that's decent. Yeah, I would consider honey to be carnivore food as well. You don't really sleep? Dang, cat. Are you satisfied with not sleeping? Or do you feel like you're craving sleep deep down inside? You said steak and butter girl is better than Augenus? Well, first off, I don't know anything about steak and butter girl. But I don't know, it's like... No, probably not steak and butter girl. Name another carnivore. I don't know, dude. Didn't steak and butter girl have some like controversy or something? I don't know. You love to sleep so much. Bro, steak and butter girl is so bad. She is very attractive. No sleep and then having to work has got to be the worst thing. Agreed. Can you get detox from animal-based too? Well, yeah, I think you can detox when you stop eating crap foods and it's accumulated in your body. Like, of course you're gonna detox it. You know, I don't think you have to eat some specific primal protocol for it to happen. You do feel rested? Well, that's good. Eddie is kind of slow, bro. Talking about Eddie Goki. He seems very intelligent. He seems like a highly intelligent individual. Face IQ is better in terms of what? But Face IQ is 6'5" though. Five hours of sleep, 60 hours a week. What a nightmare. That's crazy. That's like the worst shift to work. Starting at 1:30. It's terrible. What if I mixed animal based with autogenous stuff like raw meat and sometimes cooked? Yeah, I would just call that like a, I don't know. What do you mean by autogenous stuff? I would just call it like a carnivore diet or animal based diet, whatever you want to call it. Face IQ drank raw milk and ate raw meat as a kid. He had an unfair advantage. Yeah, screw that guy. Did Blaze V went back to talking about carnivore? Last time I checked, he was more about AI and technology now. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to Blaze V. The only thing I know is that he has that weird opinion that like sunlight is dangerous, like very strange. Keto could cause insomnia. A lot of people. How does this detox stuff work? I couldn't tell you, dude. I don't even think about detox. Primal Lute's channel is gone. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, lots of people, it's a very common thing, Kat, that like people will come into this community for a little bit of time and then poof, disappear. It's it's strange. I don't understand it. It's really weird. I mean, maybe it's a common thing that people go through where they think that they're so dead set on something being the truth and then they change their mind. And they've built this whole persona online that is dependent on them holding specific beliefs, and then once they change their opinion, it's like, oh, that's awkward. I don't really agree with that anymore. Maybe it's embarrassing and they don't want to admit that they changed, or I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to make YouTube videos, or when and how did you get into chess, bro? A long time ago. I think it was I was watching YouTube, and one of the YouTubers I watched, his name was Hutch, like the blonde guy, skinny blonde guy. He was friends with CNNers. He like posted these chess videos, and I just became addicted to them. I thought they were so cool to watch. He wasn't very high rated, he was on like 1200, and he worked his way up to like 14 or 1500 or something. But I thought it was so fun to watch him play chess and to think, and that's kind of how I got into chess. And then, yeah, and that was probably when I was in high school. Yeah, in high school. He said Eddie doesn't know his place in life because he's like 5'11" or something and looked pale. That's just such an asshole fucking like idiotic thing to say to somebody. Do you still, I mean, if that's true, do you still game? Can you game with your arm like this? I could probably use a controller because I can still use my hand. I just can't like bend my elbow and like pick things up. So, yeah, I could game with a controller. Sorry, I got really behind on your guys' comments. You love my content. You just started watching me a couple weeks ago. I appreciate that, Ben. Thank you. Most young people are LARPers. I'm really far behind. Wow. You calmed down. I calmed down a little bit. Yeah. I peed and now I'm like really calm for some reason. Nah, these sheet. I mean, maybe it's polyester. I don't know. Could be. If you saw, or if anyone saw, but Primal Lute made a vid rambling that you don't need to be on the diet. No, he was having doubts about it. Then days later, poof, his channel was gone. No, I never saw. Really love seeing his edition of you in one of his vids. He represented you with the Giga Chad. It's funny. I don't deserve that. Oops, sorry. Is your cast polyester? Probably. How did drinking Frank's beef flood make you feel? Very calm. Like it gives you like a nice relaxing feeling, very nourishing. Just like immediately, probably digests immediately, you know, so it's really good energy, like quick energy. It's nice. Primal days. I see what you try to say. I'm really far behind, and I do apologize. I peed my stress away. I think I'm getting closer. I remember when Primal Lute, when Resident R reacted to it. Oh yeah. You love my content. Also, the new Primal Jesus aesthetic really fits you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, he was active in a lot of raw chat. Do you have rent/expenses while you stay with Primal Dead? My expenses are car insurance, phone bill, and gas for my car. But that's about it. So, I'll be able to save a lot of money. Which is the way to go. How tall am I? I'm like somewhere between 5'9" and 5'10". I usually just say 5'9" to be modest. I'm a tall 5'9". It's funny because I say I'm 5'9", and then I like meet people and they'll be like 5'11", but they're like the same height as me, and I'm like, huh, okay, are you sure you're 5'11"? It's heightflation, dude. Guys lie about their height. Dudes are lying about their height, bro. And then I go out in public as a 5'9" man, and then I'm like, I feel like I'm freaking taller than like most people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, dude, people will be lying about their height. I guarantee you. Because like I've never had an issue with my height. You 6'5" yourself? Oh yeah? Well, fucking suck yourself off, dude. Congratulations. How can people help without YouTube taking it? I guess that's why I always ask about P.O. Box. That's a good question. Um, one thing that people do is they do Bitcoin donations. So if you donate somebody Bitcoin, of course, like there's no 20% fee or whatever YouTube takes. So that's probably the best way. Like if you're genuinely like if you genuinely want to like donate and then like not have anything taken out of it. How much money an hour did your call center job get? I was working for 18 an hour doing nothing and I still quit. I was making at the end of it, I was making 19 an hour. Which in Kansas, relative to the cost of living here, that's decent. I think Amazon has a gift registry. Gift registry. I got a degree and I'm 6'5", bro. Being a fat teenager saved me. I'm taller than both my parents, 5 to 6 inches. That's amazing. Hey, Primal Days. LARPing is 6'5" would be funny. Yeah, I just say I'm 6'5". Primal Neat found a crypto sugar mama. No Bitcoin for moi. You feel like below $40 an hour is a slave wage, even as a single man, and supporting a family is ridiculous. Just live in the forest. Honestly, I agree. Like if I'm going to, I don't know. Like on $19 an hour here in Kansas, like I could live on my own comfortably. But I'm living in a studio apartment and I have no retirement, no health insurance. Which honestly is probably my fault. I probably should have just enrolled in health insurance or something. You just don't have a lot. And like you can live, but you don't have a lot. You said bro doesn't realize I'm trying to figure out support. You're trying to find a better way to donate to me. You don't have to do that, Kat. You've already done so much. You don't need to do all that. I just appreciate you being here. But I mean, if you genuinely want to, I'm open. But you don't have to do all that. Apparently, Clav isn't over 6 feet. He was exposed for being 5'11" using shoe lifts. Is anybody surprised? You're not savvy to trying to help people with invisible money? Oh, Patreon? Yeah, I think Patreon, they take less. I could do that. I was thinking about making like a Bitcoin because I know lots of YouTubers do that and some people like it. Gonna use shoe lifts and become 5'9". Frank Tufano is right about the height thing being so brutal. Like we should overthrow the US government for poisoning us and making us all short. We should overthrow the government. The short kings are gonna take over, and we're all gonna have wives and harems. He who is tall will have no bitches, and he who is short will have all of the bitches. It's like some parable that like Jesus. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Some Jesus parable. There's gonna be a new Bible written, and Frank Tufano is the Messiah of the short kings. Make a bunch of funny parables about being short. You were anorexic. Me? No. Or are you talking to somebody else? You said she gone, bro. Who are you talking about? Anybody know where Bailey went? I didn't see her say she was going to delete her channel or anything, but I can't find any of her socials. Yeah, you know, people just delete their channel, bro, and they just dip. It's the way it goes. I'm an old man, bro. I've seen it happen all the time. As a matter of fact, I did that before. You know, I do that. It's like normal human behavior. It's just what people do. I've noticed. I used to think it was just me, but like, no, everybody does it. I do whatever I want. I'm a stubborn badass that way. I've just kind of grown to like you. It makes my day nicer spending it with you. You're so sweet, cat. I really appreciate your kind words and even her Discord got deleted or disabled. I think her Discord was still around, but somebody else was running it. How much do you weigh? You, me? Are you guys talking to each other, I think? Sorry. I'm a little slow. You said Bailey got her leg cut off. Okay, I'm caught up now. Yes. She had like some severe disease in her leg, and they had been trying to combat it for a long time, but it was just, you know, not helping. Even like the most specialized doctor couldn't figure out what was happening. So she had to have her leg amputated. She talked about it in her videos, I think. It's very sad for a young girl to have her leg amputated. Super gnarly. Man, that is so incredible. Like, oh, jeez. I'm here stressing about an elbow surgery, and this girl got her whole leg taken off. You will no longer be here September 1st. My hunger strike continues. No food, no water. Time to go have a talk with God. Well, I hope you don't end your own life by starving yourself. That's kind of sad, man. Why are you doing that? Then again, the fish probably oxidizes the PUFA in it. Oh, you said no job, no home. Arizona offers no help. I am out of here. How's your health, though? Are you healthy? Do you have family? Do you have family? Do you have family? Is it really all over? Hey, you should go woofing. Ojcott. Ojcott, just go woofing, dude. Go work on farms. They'll give you a place to stay and food to eat. You don't have to stress, bro. Oh, you said neuropathy in both legs. Ankles are infected. Gosh, I'm sorry about that, man. Take off the cast and show your bone. First off, again, for the third time, it's not a cast. It's a splint. And it's gauze. I could take it off, but I won't. I'm not taking it off until I get surgery. You said, what is woofing? Just look at my channel. I kind of talk about woofing. Woofing is, you basically, it's like you're a volunteer. You go and you work on small family farms. You don't have to pay anything at all, except for like the woof fee to join is $40. That's it, one-time fee. And then you can go work on farms, and they give you food to eat, place to stay, and in return, all you have to do is work for them for like 4 hours a day. Honestly, before you starve yourself to death, I would try woofing. It made me really happy. Only reason I'm not doing it now is because I kind of broke my elbow. Your best friend, really the only one true female friend I ever had, just passed, misdiagnosed with a UTI forever, when finally scanned stage 4 cancer that had spread through hip, bone, and body. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. It's got to feel so depressing, obviously, you know, when your best friend passes away. I'm sorry about that, cat. That's gotta hurt a lot. Yeah, worldwide opportunities on organic farms. When I was homeless, all the wolves turned me down. That's terrible. Am I the only one here that is healthy, handsome, and rich? Probably. Never tried that, but I really like the vanilla flavor. Oh, ice cream for bears. What's the difference between a splint and a cast, Priga? So a splint is more so like a temporary kind of, I guess they're both temporary. No, the splint, see that's like gauze material, like athletic, like kind of like wrap. They use athletic wrap, and it goes around. There's like this hard thing. See that white thing? It's like a hard thing, and they wrap your athletic wrap around that hard thing. And a cast is, you know what a cast is? It's like hard. Casts are like hard and stuff. Better to lose a leg than a life, definitely. Wish I could wolf, can barely walk anymore. Best buddy of 26 years and I were doing Prepper Ranch. He died suddenly last year. Left 3 of us destitute. Jeez, man. Yeah, life is hard. Sometimes it's hard to see a reason to keep going when everything goes from perfect to just falling apart. Haven't left your house in 2 months. You're from Russia. Do you think there is any way for me to do woofing? That is a great question. I don't know, dude. I don't know if Russia participates in that. It's definitely worth a shot to check it out. But you could look on the website or see if there's any information about woofing in Russia. Personally, I don't know. Do some meditation. Sleep stream. So you're saying I should just set my phone here, fall asleep, and you guys will just watch it? All right. It's kind of funny. It's really funny, honestly. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the content. Plug my phone in a charger. Oh shit, you're serious. Holy long stream. It's 258 minutes. That's basically an hour. Holy sh... Cat. $69? Jeez Louise. That is insane. Seriously, thank you. That's so sweet. That really helps. Thank you so much, Kat. Sincerely appreciate that. That is amazing. Findom. I don't know what Findom is. Wow. Cat. That is so amazing. Thank you. Low-key upsets me to see Primal getting donated. Marry Cat right now. I'd marry Cat. Cat, do you want to get married? Cat, are you single? Cat, do you want to marry a bum? I'm gonna move to Kansas and live with my dad with me. You can live here, we can sleep in the same twin bed together. Wait, do I have to refund you if we get married? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would. If we got married, I would refund you. You thought I was with my mom? Well, I was with my mom, but then I moved in to be with my dad. He literally just lives like down the street. So I could go to like either of their houses, to be honest. Like if I, feel differently, I can just go into a different house, Yeah, it is pretty cool. They live pretty close together. $69, that almost half a month of gym membership. Dude, it's raining hardcore right now. Do I eat rice? No. To be fair, I would marry you just for being healthy and primal if I were a girl. Hater. Hater, don't be an asshole. Appreciate it. You're staying at your aunt's house right now as a caretaker slash handyman, though. They treat me like trash. I'm sorry about that, man. I haven't gotten rain here in months. You said you're way too cool for me, but you truly love me anyway. Well, thank you. Does that mean you don't want to marry me? It's not bad, I'm just playing. I got fucking rejected live, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Humiliated me. Okay. I'm gonna have a setup tomorrow. I'll be able to stream. I will have my setup, I think. I can do it. When bro gets a girl so he can never hop on the game. I read it wrong and thought she said primalism is too cool, but she says she is too cool. Damn, that's tough. Giant implants are waiting for you in Turkey for 11 face surgeries. You need to make content. You've been waiting for a year. What kind of content are you wanting to make? OF content. Okay. Probably gaming. Yeah, dude. Definitely do it. It's a fun hobby. OF and gaming. Good combo. Use the gaming for a funnel for your OF. Re-cosplay. Do I just keep streaming? Do I just keep going? All-nighter. I could probably do it. There's something so addictive about doing this. Entering my streamer era again. I can hear my sister lying about me to her friends. Oh shit. You are just too sweet and natural. You couldn't keep up with a tattooed minx like me. I will always be your girl though. I know you hate prime time, but it just sounds so badass to me. You're so sweet. Thank you. 5:30 in Germany? Brother, why are you blaming me for not sleeping? Why are you putting that burden on me? You know what that does to a person emotionally? When you put that kind of a burden on them? You're blaming me because you didn't sleep. Like, bro, I just broke my fucking elbow. Dude, I'm gonna have to get my leg chopped off and put on my arm because they're not gonna be able to fix the arm because it's so fucking broken. And then they're gonna have to kill a kid and then cut his arm off and put it on my leg. Dude, it's just fucked. And now you're just blaming me for some shit that I didn't even do. I'm gonna have a telescopic bionicle arm. So I can slap the shit out of my wife and kids from a distance. You said, Cat, you know he wouldn't say no to you. He doesn't care how unnatural you are. It will still be fun for him. You're so funny. Why are you speaking for me? No, I don't have like, I don't have strict criteria for girls to be like natural, Like, why you look like Jesus? I look like the Anglo-Saxon white interpretation of Jesus. Sort of. Maybe if I had lighter hair. But I think that the real Jesus didn't look like me. From what I understand, he had like short hair and he was darker. I sound like a dork. Hater shooting his shot? Wait, what? Cat, I just want you to know tattooed mink's my favorite type of girl. The real Jesus looked Norwegian? I don't believe that. That's so I looked into that, Byron, and it's straight up just like propaganda, I think. The whole idea that Jesus was some Aryan blue-eyed blonde hair. I don't know though, man. Like I think he was just made up. You think Prime should come to your town and solve the drug crisis? They could stay up for fun without the evil. Aw. Well, I should come like should I live stream to them? Is that what you're saying? Should I play Dark Souls with them? We could. They won't want to do Fent anymore because they'll be addicted to live streaming. Get the homeless addicted to live streaming, IRL streaming with the homeless. They'll be addicted to their phones. Get them addicted to doom scrolling. Get the homeless people addicted to doom scrolling. And then you can have all of the Fent to yourself. That's the method. Get the homeless addicted to raw milk. And then you can have all of the soy milk to yourself. And the Fent. No, there's an actual letter of Pontius Pilate to Tiberius Caesar about Jesus' appearance. They said he was blonde with blue eyes and had a celestial look. I think I looked into that, and like what I read was that that's not actually true, at least according to AI. I asked AI, I was like, "Is this true? Like what you said about the the letter or whatever?" And I think that the letter was fabricated. Like I don't know if it was real. It's something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I mean, Jesus was the king. I mean, he was a Jew. Like that's not even like an anti-Semitic statement. It's just a factual statement. They say it's false, but have no proof. It's just speculation of scholars. No, I think that there's no actual proof of the letter though, right? Like there's no actual proof. I don't know. Primalism, come to Germany and woof at our farm. My fucking arm's broken. Would you actually let me? We give you insurance for the time in Germany. How are you gonna give me insurance? I don't know if it works like that. Oh, like you're gonna buy a policy for me or something? But I mean, how is that gonna help me now? My arm's broken already. Sorry, I'm not gonna help. We do this with 40 to 60 people from Poland every season. Dude, you should definitely email me. Like, if you actually have a farm in Germany, I'm not saying that I'd be able to do it anytime soon, because of healing and all that stuff, but if I'm still able to do wolfing, like I would definitely, love to do that. I've got a passport, so it wouldn't be that difficult. Is it gonna be hard though? Are you gonna work me to death? Am I gonna be a slave to you? Yo, 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 can y'all hear me? Power just went out. Power just went out, guys. You can hear? Yeah, you can't probably see me though because the power's out. Let's get like really close like this. I don't know. Yeah, dude, the rain's getting bad right now. I think the power went out yesterday too. You're going to an Asian festival soon. You're going to eat a giant squid on a stick. You're bringing Ziploc so I can take some home. VIP tickets for VIP bathroom access. All day event, and I'm staying. And that's gonna be freaking cool. That's a really cool experience to have. Definitely mixes up the day. I'm always looking for something like cool like that I can do. But that's really awesome. Hoping the power comes back soon. Now I can only sleep for 2 hours. Damn. I will, like, this isn't the only day I'll stream. I'll stream more. Jesus, you guys are staying up so late. Destroying your sleep schedules. I've been streaming for 276 minutes. Plus the stream I did earlier today, that was like 2 hours long. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep ASAP. I've been getting like no sleep for 6 days. 276 is only an hour, bro. I love that. I love that. It means I like your stream though, so yeah, take it as a compliment. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. During the harvest season and the next years, you can do what you like, Bahi. License, we can give you a car. No joke. That'd be so much fun. I would love to travel. Look at what you've done, just destroying people's sleep. And I'm an asshole. Destroying my sleep. Nice. Damn, I can't believe 25 people are staring at a black screen. My power is out right now. It ain't never coming back. Lag? Yeah, it's because my internet's not working. It's probably God trying to tell me to get some sleep. Yeah, we're on data right now, boys. The internet is out. Yeah, it's a gray screen. Oh, maybe I can make it brighter. Do that. Oh, there I am. Yo, what's good? Maybe I can go like, oh, that's spooky. Better with that. That's dope. Turn the lights on, dude. The power's out. Fuck, no power. This looks so insane. Dude, the visuals on this live stream have been next level, bro. Went from night vision to demon mode to fucking lipstick to outside IRL woods getting chased by a Yeti. Turn the light on, Drake. The fucking power's out. My fucking power's out. Is this something that happens often in the US? Well, kind of, yeah. Bro, kinda. I think a transformer probably got freaking electrocuted by some lightning. Also, if you guys do, um, my new computer, yeah, the motherboard, um, internet adapter got fried in a lightning strike. Traveled through my freaking router and zapped it. Infrastructure in the US is kind of bad. Well, you gotta remember, I live in freaking Kansas. It's like the Wild West, dude. You got like low regulations on everything, and it's kind of ghetto. If you live in a broke ass neighborhood like Primal, sure it happens often. Well, I mean, Kansas is a broke ass state, period. So, my mom kind of lives out in the country further. My dad lives more so in the city. But the city here ain't all that big like you think. You know what I'm saying? You're right outside D.C. Washington, D.C. I haven't heard any chirps yet. It's not that kind of ghetto. There's no African ceiling birds. Kansas has a higher GDP than Bangladesh. Uh, yeah, the African ceiling bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It's so annoying. I hate them so much. I have to figure out how to donate directly. Fun to donate on stream, but I'd rather have my donation go to you. Bitcoin, etc. is not for me. Email? Yeah, if you email me and you genuinely do want to like donate a larger amount, you know, we can definitely work out a way to do it better. I'm sure that I'll just have to do some research because, you know, I'd want it to be safe. You know, a lot of people like Bitcoin because it is a really safe one for like donating larger amounts or whatever, but it is tricky to understand. But I'm sure there's alternative ways to do that. So yeah, if you email me and you genuinely do want to do that, then we could definitely do that. 6'5", Harvard. Ever thought about marrying Kat? Well, I just offered. I just proposed. I don't think Kat wants to live with me and my dad. Kat wants a man with a house, not a 30-year-old who lives with his dad. Bro, you're still streaming? No, it's an illusion. It's all in your head. I ended the stream and you are having a bad dream. Having a very bad dream. And it's about to get even worse. Wait, where'd it go? It's about to get even worse, boy. I'm gonna eat your fucking soul out of your fucking lymph nodes, boy. I'm gonna fucking suck your soul out of your. Whoa, 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 whoa. You sent a gift? You sent a gold coin. What is this? Fucking Resident Evil? Fucking gold coin. Give me cash, you not gold fucking coins. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you guys see this shit? This looks crazy in the dark. Thank you for your 5 cents, my friend. You said it was 2 cents? How do you even get that? How do you get gold coins? Like, what? I can just see your face. Why are you making weird sounds? Wait, do you see the eyes? Don't you see the fucking glowy eyes? You looking nuts for sure? Okay, good. If you had good financial resources, would you stay in the US or move away? I would move to probably like the Philippines or Thailand. And then like turn my wealth from like decent wealth to generational wealth and start a family. Looks like I have grills on. It's so funny. My shinigami eyes. You heard this? Philippines sucks and Thailand is dope. Yeah, I heard that too about like one of them is like really good and the other one's kind of like I can't remember which one. Come on, where's my shinigami eyes? There they are. Bro, isn't it 1 a.m. where you live? It's 11 p.m. I'm gonna leave the stream. Oh, yeah, this is kind of uncomfortable. Sorry, if I made you uncomfortable. It's fucking late. Can you get poon while living in your parents' crib in 2026? I hope so. I'll stay optimistic about it. It's highly unlikely, especially with a broken elbow. Bro's lagging. Well, it might be the fact that my power's out. Yeah, it's probably going to be an issue just because, no power going on here. You broke up with her because she had a rhinoplasty? Yeah, it was said he was happy to meet her, and then how much money of data did you use today? Well, they don't actually charge me for using extra data. I don't have like an unlimited plan, but I have like so much data that it's like not an issue or something. My phone plan's pretty cheap. I have a pro tip for you. If your phone plan is expensive and you're trying to get a better deal, just tell your phone carrier that you want to cancel, and they'll be like, oh, no, 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 here, we'll give you this discount. And they lowered my bill for my phone all the way down from like $90 to $30 just to keep me. So that's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how they can just do that. And it's been like that for like 6 to 8 months now. Do a mukbang tomorrow, like on a stream. I can do that. What would you do if you actually got botched with the arm? Honestly, I would probably just suck it up and live with it. It's hard to get botched with a limb surgery like that. That's so not risky. I feel like it's not a risky surgery. It's pretty cut and dry. Fixing a broken elbow. Yeah, I appreciate you coming to the live. Appreciate everybody coming. Only left arm, yeah. It's like, how bad could it really get botched, Taban for the surgery. I'll pass on Mr. Taban. I think the power might be coming back, but I don't know. You got a surgery for a broken bone and they messed up a nerve and it hasn't worked since. It's terrible. Is it like an important nerve or is it like... when you play in Roblox? If I can set up Roblox on my computer tomorrow, then I will try my best. I will do it for you. That'll be the first game I play. But I don't know how well it'll run on my computer. Again, we might end up just doing like fucking one-handed Dark Souls or like Jump Kings or like Balloons Tower Defense or something. Or just a stream like this again. 6 out of 10 of importance. That's pretty important. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We're like, I should get elbow lengthening surgery. I feel like Subway Surfers. That's a good one. You streaming tomorrow, Prime? My day off, going to be busy, but if you're on, I might stop by. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Do I own guns? I do own guns. I have a Glock and a hunting rifle. My longest stream yet. It might be. Streams, I don't know, it's so easy to go a long time. I do a black person accent. The last time I did a black person accent, I went viral. I feel like that's not a good thing to go viral for, though. What time tomorrow? That is a good question. Honestly, maybe around like, I don't know, noon my time? Maybe a little later? Maybe around noon. Then let's go viral, baby. I don't know. When 24-hour stream? I could probably do it for sure, living here with my dad. One full day in the life of Primalism, 24 hours. We could definitely probably do it. Resident Ross said he got doxxed or something before he made his channel. And that he had a channel before that. Do you think that's true? Like a YouTube channel uploading content? It's a possibility. I wouldn't know. Why would he lie? He said, what are your plans with tomorrow's stream? You cannot do the same thing over and over. Why not? Some kind of game tomorrow, but most maybe. The thing is, like, pop off. That's an outcome. Like, I can't be dependent on that outcome. You literally just have to do YouTube for the love of it. Am I in his school? The only school I'm in is Andrew Tate's Hustlers Academy. Oh, good night, Kat. Thank you for coming to the stream. And thank you for the donations. They were insane donations. Hustlers University, that's what I meant. I'm a fucking junior in Hustlers University. Working on getting my doctorate. Being a sex trafficker. A doctorate in sex trafficking. I'm serious. Working on fucking. Oh, you meant I go to sleep? I should go to sleep. The power's out now. It would be a good time. It would be. Yeah, doctorate and domestic abuse, domestic violence. "30 more minutes." That's what she said. But I can't last that long. We both know I don't have that in me. I got about 30 seconds. Andrew Tate is a loser. It's okay. Don't call me Dada. So wait, you said Dada? Am I tripping? Oh no, there it is. Say goodnight, sweet boy, please. Man, a tattoo mink sugar mommy. I'm so jealous right now. Dada? 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 Don't leave. The community was nice and mentors helped you with Google Ads and more. Continuous stream until... No. That's crazy. Data is crazy. Oh. Damn, dude, the power is out today. Stream your surgery. I don't know if I want to put people under pressure who are just trying to fix my elbow. I don't know if I need to record, you know? Can you say goodnight, sweet boy? Good night, sweet boy. How do you make money now? YouTube. Generous donations. And I get like $8 a month from insurance policies that I wrote when I was a salesperson in insurance. So that's pretty cool. Like $8 a month. And then a little bit of ad revenue. Like, not that much, but a little bit. Do I have Instagram? No, just YouTube. Yeah, I don't want to leave, but I think I should. I should go to bed, and then it's been 302 minutes. Thanks for saying goodnight, sweet boy. You're welcome. Good night, all you sweet boys. Well, I tried doing merchandise, but I didn't market it well enough, you know, and I couldn't make enough money to actually sell it. Maybe if I streamed more and then also did the merchandise. Oh, thank you, Q. Look at that. Pricket fan for 5 months. Thank you. That was random. Appreciate it. Who the fuck counts minutes by 302? Apparently YouTube does, because that's what it says. 303 minutes. It's ridiculous. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. But I'm entering the streamer era, part 5. Okay? So, I'm a streamer again now, so I'll probably stream. Anyways. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Yes, Cat did buy merch. Also, like, I did have a few people who, like, did buy, you know, like, it wasn't only Cat. Other people did buy it. But I just, like, didn't promote it enough, so I couldn't, like, sustain it. But maybe I will be able to in the future if I do a better job. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching and supporting. And I will see everybody in the next one. I don't want to leave, but I have to. Good night, sweet boys. Good night. Good night, sweet boys. Good night. Say good night to my finger. It's kind of dirty. Don't let Scott Hall see my finger. He might try to suck the dirt out of underneath it. Anyways, bye.